Hello everyone, and welcome to a very special stream. Yes, this stream is another Last of Us 2 stream. However, thank you to the wonderful people at PlayStation for providing me early access to the 1.05 patch for The Last of Us 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this patch is huge. It has lots of thingies in it. Lots of thingies. Including many accessibility fixes for the blind. And in fact, one thing I want to be very clear about here is that basically all of these fixes, pretty much all of these fixes, are the result of feedback that the blind gave them. So, to anyone out there who is still all like, I wonder if they'll keep working on accessibility for this game. Well, yes. And they are listening to your feedback, so, you know, it's important, and it's working, and everyone should be delighted with this patch. That said, today we're going to put this patch through its ultimate test, through its paces, as it were. I'm going to do a couple things. There's a couple things I want to do, and I'll let the chat kind of help me along here too. But there's a couple things I definitely want to do today with this patch to really, really test how it works, to really see some things in action. Okay. So first of all, as always, if you'd like to contribute to the stream in any way, shape, or form, it is super duper appreciated. And we are live. Okay, good. And, yeah, super duper appreciated. You can follow, you can sub, you can cheer and tip. Cheers can be 1 bit, tips can be 1 cent. It doesn't matter, it's support, and I appreciate it no matter what. Patreon.com/SuperBlindMan is the place to go if you want to become a patron and get a little bit back for what you give. And some of your patron perks can now be applied to being a Tier 2 sub as well. You'll be invited to Netflix parties and parties, other parties I intend to have sometime down the line as well. So, yes! Consider supporting in any of those ways today, and I appreciate all support that I have received over the years, over the 2 years now that we've been doing this. So, them's the plugs. Do we have... There we go. Okay, we do have people in chat. Yay! Greetings, my friend! Alright. So... let's get this underway. The first thing I want to do is I want to show you guys the new option in the extras menu. Well, the new couple options. Render modes is new, and so is this. Gameplay modifiers are essentially cheats. Now, you unlock these things. So these are all locked by default. I've unlocked many of them. So here's the thing, Jesse. I guess you missed this. The patch is not released yet to the public. However, thanks to the wonderful folks at PlayStation, I've been given early access to the patch, and I've been given permission to show you guys all of the things today. All the new stuff today. So I can show you all the accessibility features and all the awesomeness that you're in for when you yourself get this patch. You mean the chat TTS is low? I can fix that. Oh, right. No, it's muted. My bad. Ha, fix that. There.
Jesse 123. No, I think he means the game TDS.
Now you can hear the Twitch chat as well. Let's turn that up then. Hi!
Gen CO2. No, PS4.
Okay. Well, I turned it up for you. That should be much better.
Render model viewer. Inspect the character models that appear across the story.
Okay, so that's not new.
And unlock unique render modes.
Render modes is new, and modifiers is new.
Change the behavior of the
Restless
game.
_coffee. Hello.
Earn points and unlock
Greetings,
unique
Restless Coffee.
content by finding collectibles, earning trophies, and completing the game on higher difficulties.
So, all of these modifiers I'm going to show you are
Select.
initially
Circle button.
locked.
Back.
Okay? However, you can use the same points that you use on the model viewer and the concept art gallery to unlock these modifiers as well. So I'm going to show you what these are.
Mirror world. Off. Horizontally flip the world rendering.
Word Nerd
Press
512. I know
X
PS4
button
accessibility is a
to
bit of a dumpster
select
fire.
this mode.
Is the process for getting the patch accessible, or will I need
Left
sighted
and
help?
right directional buttons.
No,
Change.
it's fully
Circle
accessible.
button.
No,
Back.
getting the patch is fully accessible. Number one, if you have rest mode set to automatically download patches, it'll automatically download it anyway. But even if you don't, when the patch comes out on Thursday, you need only to click on the game as if you were going to play it, or you can press start on the game or options on the game and go down to check for updates, and that'll be it'll announce that it found an update. So when the update comes out, you will be able to install it no problem. So here are the modifiers. You have Mirror World, which is a visual thing. Basically, it flips the world upside down. Because, you definitely want that, right?
Mirror on death. Off. Horizontally flip the world rendering every time you die. Current state. Normal. Press X button. Slow motion. Off. Reduces game speed to 50% when enabled. Press
You can have permanent
X
slow
button
motion.
to select this mode. Bullet speed mode.
Bullet
Off.
speed mode,
Reduces
slower
game
motion while
speed to
aiming.
25% while aiming. Press
There you go.
X button to select this mode. Infinite ammo.
Infinite
Off.
ammo.
Enables unlimited ammo.
Literally
Press
an unlimited
X
ammo
button.
cheat.
Infinite crafting.
Infinite crafting.
Off.
Literally
Enables
unlimited
infinite
crafting cheat.
ingredients for crafting. Press infinite melee durability.
Infinite melee
Off.
durability.
Oh, shit.
Enables infinite weapon durability. Press
Infinite
X
weapon
button
durability.
to infinite listen mode range.
Infinite
Off.
listen mode range.
Enables infinite listen mode range. Press X
That doesn't
button
affect us,
to
by the way.
select this mode. One shot. Off. All player guns are one-shot kills. Press
Yep, all
X
player guns are
button
one-shot
to
kills,
select
so you
this
can
mode.
shoot anyone with
Check
anything and they'll die.
Infinite
Left
ammo
and
case
right
trying frame mode.
directional buttons. Change touch of death. Off.
Touch of
All
death?
player melee attacks are one-shot kills.
Melee
Press
attacks one-shot
X
kill.
8-bit audio. Off.
These are my
Enables
favorites.
an 8-bit
Word Nerd
audio
512. Wow,
distortion
basically
filter,
makes it a shooter.
Giving an early 90 touch
These
of
are my
death.
favorites.
8-bit audio.
An 8-bit
Off.
audio
Enables
modifier.
an
You can make the
8-bit
audio sound like it's an
distortion
8-bit
filter,
game.
Giving an early
But you can also
4-bit
4-bit audio.
Off. Enables a 4-bit audio distortion filter, giving an early 80s vibe. Press X button. Helium audio.
Helium audio.
Pitches the audio up, as if the atmosphere were filled with helium gas. Press X
And
button.
xenon audio.
Off. Pitches the audio down, as if the atmosphere were filled with xenon gas. Press X mirror world. Off.
And that's all.
Audio.
Those are all the
Off.
modifiers.
Pitches the audio down. Gameplay modifiers.
Now, if I
Change the
hadn't already
behavior of
unlocked
the game.
those,
Points
so
to
I
unlock
unlocked
new
those last
content
night, but if
by
you hadn't
render
unlocked
mode.
those yet,
Change the
you have to
appearance
hold
of the
X to
game.
unlock them before you can
Earn
turn them on
points.
or off.
Gameplay render mode. None. Press X button to select this mode. Graphic cost 5 points. You have 156 points. Hold X headache cost afterlife cost.
Those are so these are
5
different
points.
render modes
You
for the
have
game.
108-bit cost.
Oh, so you can render the. Okay, cool. So you can turn on 8-bit audio and render the game in 8-bit as well.
Watercolor cost 5 points. You have 1 dungeon cost 5 points. Void cost.
A void.
5. Pop poster cost.
Pop
5.
poster?
1960 cost.
1960?
5. Cool cost.
Cool.
Warm cost.
Warm.
Vibrant cost.
Vibrant.
Noir cost. Larange cost. Sepia cost. Vintage cost. Beast cost. Terminated cost. Gridlocked cost 5. Blacklight cost 5. Desert fog cost 5. Blood cost 5.
Blood.
Inferno cost 5. Fire cost 5. Trinity cost 5.
There's a lot of these.
Pusher cost 5 points.
Deathstalker
Demons
22. What changes were made for
cost
accessibility?
5 points. Pusher demons cost 5.
There were quite a
points.
few.
You drug zone cost
Quite a
5
few.
points. You have moonlight cost none. Press
Okay.
at render modes.
Um,
Change the appearance of the game. Earn points and unlock unique
So-
content by finding collectibles, earning trophies.
I'll try to go through them, but I'll probably miss something as I go through them. There's a lot. The Rat King encounter has been heavily modified for accessibility. They modified multiple aspects of it. They modified how the assistant navigation works. They modified how traversal assistance works during that encounter specifically. Just a lot of things to make it more reasonable for a blind person to do. Let's see. They also fixed a multitude of
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Thank you to Yarkidius for the follow. So they also fixed a multitude of text-to-speech bugs, including, I believe, the issue where it doesn't read, or it didn't read the beginnings of certain things. Like as you went through the upgrade screen through the different upgrade trees, it didn't read the names of the upgrade trees all the time. Sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. I think that's fixed. One of the things that really makes me happy that's fixed is now the game remembers, even on my save where I'm playing on very light to do a collectibles run, it still remembers that my highest difficulty completed was still hard plus. So I'm no longer diminished by my saved game anymore. Along with that, they have also made the collectible tracker functional with the way our collectible scans work, our item scan works. So if you have the collectible tracker enabled, then collectibles you've already picked up will no longer be scanned and will no longer prompt you either as well to pick them up. So we can avoid collectibles we already have that way. They fixed the melee weapon bug.
Deathstalker 22. What about workbenches and safes? Can those be tracked?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. But not. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. It's still not exactly the way I would like it, but it is probably a better thing overall. We'll get to that in a second. They fixed the melee weapon bug, so melee weapons that are below your weapon's durability.
Bolts_YT. I swear you've been streaming this for 2 months. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I can't wait to heat this in 8-bit mode.
I'm doing well. So the melee weapon bug is fixed. No longer will melee weapons below your weapon's durability be scanned. Melee weapons are also no longer considered special, so they won't sound like collectibles when you scan them. And notes will sound like collectibles when you scan them, because they are technically collectibles as artifacts. So they reversed that, and that is a very good decision on their part. Also, very specific places in the game have been modified so tracking items, scanning items, works slightly differently. 6 very specific places in the game have been modified so tracking items works differently because of their size and because of how difficult it is sometimes for the blind to find all the frickin' ridiculous side areas in certain places. For instance...
Damino Mascador. Hello, how are you? I missed the beginning, but I know
For
about the new
instance,
patch.
Seattle downtown has been modified for the blind to be able to hopefully make us able to track things a little easier. Now, that is one of the things I want to do today. If you guys are cool with it, I know it's taking it back a bit, but I want to take our save where we're going on the collectible hunt, and I want to go backwards. I want to go to Seattle Day 1, downtown Seattle. I want to go there, and I want to see this new tracking system in action. With any luck, if this works as advertised, we will today get the trophy for visiting all downtown Seattle locations. If this works as advertised, that should happen today. So you guys okay with that? I hope so, because it's really what I want to do.
Deathstalker 22. Go for it.
That's what I thought. I figured you guys would be alright with that.
Story.
Damino
Now-
Mascador. You are the captain.
Now I want to make
12. Well, hell, there goes my afternoon.
I-
Looking forward to seeing all these fixes in action.
this fun for you guys too. So,
Reckless_coffee. Absolutely.
so here's my plan.
Bolts_YT. Sure. Do what you want, IDC.
Here's my plan.
Render
Yay.
modes.
We're not
Change
just
the
gonna go
gameplay
for it.
modifiers.
We're also gonna go in here,
Helium audio.
and we're gonna turn on
Hit on.
helium audio.
Gameplay mod extras. Press any but extras.
All right.
Press any but
Oops.
extras. Options. Extras. Store. Continue. New game plus. New load game. Chapters.
Go to chapters here.
Seattle Day 1. Highest difficult. Jackson. Highest difficult.
By the way, I'll show you this.
completed. Hard plus. Artifact.
Now it acknowledges that I played on Hard Plus and
Day
completed
2.
it,
Highest
which is good.
difficulty.
Damino
Seattle Day
Mascador.
1.
The hell is helium audio?
Jackson.
Don't tell me it's what I
Highest
think it is.
difficult. Seattle
Oh, it's
Day 3.
exactly what you think it
Highest
is.
Seattle Day-
It's
Seattle Day
exactly
1.
what you think it
Highest
is.
difficult. Downtown. Highest
All right, we're heading
difficulty
to
completed.
downtown.
Moderate plus.
Damino Mascador.
Provides
No.
about light plus. Less very light plus. Start.
Oh
You have
yes.
selected very light.
Damino Mascador. Oh, hell no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. It is one of the gameplay modifiers added with the patch, and we're doing it to make this even more entertaining for you, the viewer. That's right, folks.
Chaosbringer 216. Hey, what are you playing? Jesse123. Oh no, little Ellie.
Oh, Chaosbringer, hello, my friend.
Demo
Thanks.
Mastador. Naughty Dogs made mods. Moods.
Thanks to the people at PlayStation, Chaosbringer. This is why I couldn't say it yesterday. But thanks to PlayStation,
Cancino 2. Roflo.
I've been given early access to the
You might be
1.05
thinking that
Last of Us 2
following
patch.
Super Blind Man was a good decision.
And that is what we were
I
playing
assure
today.
you, it
It
was not.
contains a whole host of accessibility fixes, basically all of which, I'm gonna repeat this again, all of which were the result of community feedback. Yes, yes. They're really listening. I can't be more clear about this, folks.
Chaosbringer 216. What did they add?
Well, along with grounded mode and permadeath mode, they added some gameplay modifiers, some of which are cheat.
Demo Mastador. Brought to you by players like you.
Some of which are cheat type things, some of which are just fun, like the one you're about to hear. Like the
Chaosbringer
one you're
216.
about to hear,
Permadeath.
called Helium Audio. Yes, that's right. They added a Helium Audio gameplay modifier, which I've enabled for the purposes of this stream. The more important question, though, for the blind is, what did they fix? Which, dang it, I've already gone through that whole list. I've already gone through the list, like, on the stream. Alright. We're here, guys.
Restless_coffee. I can only imagine how high those people would get from breathing that LOL. Chaosbringer 216. Did they add any more descriptions for stuff? Demino Mastador. Oh crap, the helium's the audio fuse too. Demino Mastador. That sucks.
Yeah, it's all the audio. No, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's hilarious. And by the way, you can turn it off anytime you want.
Saravina Hotel. That's gotta be it.
Jesse 123. What the fuck? Chaosbringer 216. Why did they do this?
Oh, because it's fun. By the way, you don't have these things right off the bat. You have to unlock them with points.
Demino Mastador. What do you think, Chaos? Somebody asked for it.
There's your jump cue. Hey, at least I didn't choose Xenon audio, okay? There's other audio modifiers too, Chaosbringer. There's Xenon audio. There's also 8-bit audio and 4-bit audio. Hey, look, a generator.
Demino Mastador. Boo. Chaosbringer 216. Okay, I have to hear 8-bit audio. Demino Mastador. 8-bit, I want to hear 8-bit.
You want to switch to 8-bit?
It's out of gas.
Now, I want to be clear on this, guys. You want me to turn off Helium audio and switch to 8-bit,
Demino
correct?
Mastador. Not now.
Shit.
Chaosbringer 216. Yes.
What? I know mention that there's gas in the courthouse garage.
Demino Mastador. But yes.
The dome.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god, wait, you can do both?
Courthouse garage?
I could do both, yes.
So what's the plan for finding these places? We ride around and see what we see. You think Tommy came through here? He did.
So what do you think?
Chaosbringer 216. Let's just hear 8-bit first.
Alright, just 8-bit. Okay,
Option.
here we go.
Demino
Main
Mastador.
menu.
4K no
Use
load
load
dose.
game. Save game.
Alright.
Load games. Tutorial extras.
Alright.
Render modes.
Death Stalker
gameplay
22.
modifiers.
How did they do that to the audio?
Change the mirror.
Ultra
movie
underscore
night
underscore
audio.
YT.
Helium
CHER15. I
audio.
want to see a stream
On,
competition between you and
off.
Ryan to see or hear. I guess who's more blind. The blind guy or the legally
4-bit
blind shot.
audio. Off. 8-bit
Alright, 8-bit
audio.
audio. 8-bit audio. Here we go. I turned Helium off and 8-bit
Left
on.
and right
Here we go.
direct gameplay extras.
Here you go. I think this is great. I think this is a great effect. I'm playing it with
Chaosbringer 216. It's not a competition. The
I'm-
guy with no vision is more blind.
I'm playing it with my Game Boy
4.5
Advance.
So what's the plan for finding these places? Well, first we stop sucking helium.
Haha, right.
Demino Mastador. Oh nice. Demino Mastador. I want to hear cutscene on 8-bit. Chaosbringer 216. Oh that is cool. I like this effect more.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good effect. I actually played a bunch with this effect last night.
Chaosbringer 216. What other audio things are there? Demino Mastador. Oh that was the horse name.
Yep. What are you? No, that's not what I wanted. I want the other thing that's to the right of that.
Damino Mascador. The horse is blocking the panel.
Oh, really?
Chaos Bringer 216. But you did any more descriptions to some of the visual stuff?
No, no descriptions, no.
Damino Mascador. Get back up.
Dang it. Oh my god!
Gate East 2.
Oh, there's East 2, okay. Okay, good lord. No, in this patch, no more descriptions, no.
Back in Boston.
Chaos Bringer 216.
They
Oh god,
catch
the
you
voice is in
typing
8-bit
a
now.
wall like this,
Yeah,
beat the shit out of you.
Jesse 123.
That'll work.
Oh shit, even the speech is in 7-bit.
These sound like fun.
yeah, we're playing the Game Boy Advance version of The Last of Us. By the way, there's another thing in the extras menu called render modes, and one of the render modes
Jesse 123. 8-bit.
is also 8-bit. So you can actually not only turn the audio to 8-bit, but you can
Chaos Bringer
render the
216. Does it
graphics.
change the graphics too?
No, but I can change the graphics to 8-bit if you'd like. I know you can't see
Damino
them,
Mascador. No.
but I can do it. Damien, would you like me to do it?
Damino Mascador. What?
What, would you want me to do it? You want me to do it? I'll take a sighted person's opinion on what that looks like.
Damino Mascador. Okay, just for a moment.
Okay.
Option. Quick restart load game.
So there's
Save
nothing in
to
extras that they
extras.
added. This is
Gameplay
all new, by the
modifiers.
way.
Render modes.
Render
Change
modes.
the appearance
And
of
by the way,
game.
there's a
Damino Mascador.
Earn
For the sake of
points and
curiosity.
unlock
There's
unique
a
content
zillion
by
of these,
None.
but I'll switch to
Press,
8-bit.
Graphic. Headache. Afterlife. 8-bit. Cost.
8-bit.
8-bit.
Give me that.
Cost. 8-bit. Press X button to select this mode.
Damino
8-bit.
Mascador. Oh, I
Press
see.
X button to select this mode.
I think it's
Square
on.
button.
I think
Damino
it's on
Mascador.
now.
There's a
X
window demo.
button. A neck whip. Triangle button. Reset to defaults. Circle button. Afterlife. 8-bit.
Damino Mascador.
Press
The faces are all
X
blocky.
button to select this mode.
I
Square
Damino
button.
think it's
Mascador.
on.
Like PS1 graphics.
X button.
Chaos Bringer
A neck
216.
whip.
I kind of love this
Triangle
though. Like
button.
after the general backlash for the
Reset
game.
Oh, yeah, it's
Render
equipped,
mode.
yeah.
Extra.
Damino Mascador. Polygons.
There. Now the whole game is 8-bit.
Do you know the code? Note I found has a bunch of them. Keypad. 5. X button. Input. Circle button. Back. Need. But power. We need to get power to the gate first.
Good lord.
Chaos
Oh my
Bringer
god, I
216.
love it.
Oh god, I wonder what the guitar sounds like in 8-bit mode. Damino Mascador. Okay, that's weird. It's blocky, but the FPS is the same.
So, Chaosbringer, you may be asking yourself, why, oh why, is he in downtown
Bonus one.
Seattle?
There's Xenon Audio 2 LOL. Unless that's a mistake on the article I'm looking at.
No, there's Xenon Audio too. You want to hear that instead? You want to hear that too?
Damino Mascador. It's like playing the game on a TV from the 80s. Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so let's
Option.
turn off
Quick
8-bit.
Restart load game.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Save
After
to
this, you must enable all of them at
extras.
once.
Oh my
Sculptor
god.
underscore Z bolts
Render
underscore
modes.
YT. Oh, wanna know what
Check
sucks?
gameplay
I was waiting for Ryan
modifiers.
to go live, but I fell asleep
Change
and woke up
the
like 1 to 3 minutes after he
gameplay
ended the stream.
modifiers.
Oh,
Turn
that
the
sucks.
gameplay
If I squint my eyes, I don't tell the
audio,
difference.
Touch of death. One shot.
Alright.
Touch 8 4-bit audio. 8 off.
that off.
4 healing Xenon audio.
Deathstalker 22.
on.
That
What
off.
does a TV from the 80s sound like?
Gameplay modifiers.
I'll turn 8-bit off.
Render gameplay render 8-bit. Filter only. After headache. F 8-bit. Filter only. Press X
Wait,
button
filter
to
only?
select this mode. Square filter plus audio.
Filter. Oh!
Mascador.
Oh!
4 bits too.
Okay, you can combine them. So you can, if you just go into render modes, and go to 8-bit, you can choose if 8-bit audio wasn't already on, you can choose filter only or filter plus audio. That's so cool.
Filter only.
Damino Mascador. Wait, there's a 1960 mode.
Water
Yeah, there
color.
is. You want me to get that one?
8-bit. Filter only. Press what dungeon void pop post 19 cool 1960 cost 1960
Here,
1960.
I'll do that for you.
Press X button to select this mode 1960. Press X button to select this mode. Pop 1960.
Damino Mascador.
Press
Oh, it's just black and white.
X button to select this mode. Square button. Preview. X button. A neck whip. Triangle button. Reset to default.
There's a billion of
Circle
these.
button.
There's a
Back.
bunch.
Poster. Void.
Pop poster,
Damino
void.
Mascador. Like watching the original Dawn of the Dead.
Dungeon.
Dungeon,
Pop watercolor.
watercolor,
8-bit. Afterlife.
8-bit afterlife,
Pop headache.
headache,
Pop
graphic,
cost, none.
none.
Moonlight. Cost.
Moodlight,
Drug zone.
Drug
cost,
zone,
Demons. Cost,
demons,
Pusher. Cost. Trend pusher.
Pusher.
Chaos Bringer 216. What is headache?
Cost. 5. Push.
I don't know, let's find out.
None. Graphic.
Damien,
Headache.
it's all yours.
Cost, headache. Cost. Headache.
I'm spending my
Press
points on these, by the way.
Headache.
Kidding.
Press X button.
There's
to
headache.
Select this mode.
Damino Mascador. Those are chromatics filters.
Square button. Preview. X button. Unequip. Triangle
Chaosbringer
button.
216. How do you
Reset
get
to
points?
defaults. Circle button.
Uh,
Back.
you get the
Damino
points.
Mascador. Headache is a red negative.
You get the points for doing everything. You get points for finding collectibles. You get points for getting trophies. You get points for beating the game on difficulties. You just get points all the time. And all these render modes cost 5.
Chaosbringer
And
216. Off.
the actual modifiers, the gameplay modifiers, which I haven't shown you all of Chaosbringer. I showed the rest of the chat, but you haven't seen all of them. It's not
Damino
just
Mascador. Pop poster is nice. Everything is silent and yellow.
it's not just audio. Some of them are actually just cheats, like straight up cheats. Those cost like 5 to 20 points a piece. So.
Damino Mascador. It's like using the secondary chromatic colors instead of the primaries.
Is there anything else you want to see, Damien?
Graphic. Cost.
Chaosbringer
5
216.
points.
Oh, mind showing us the
You
cheats?
have 100 render gameplay modifiers.
Gameplay modifiers.
Audio on.
So we have the
Check
audios.
Mirror world off.
Mirror World.
Horizontally
Chaosbringer
flip the
216
world
in action.
rendering. Press X button to select
Mirror World
this
does not
mode.
affect us at all.
Mirror on death off. Horizontally flip the world rendering every time you die. Current state.
That's just silly.
Normal. Press
Alright.
slow motion off.
Permanent slow
Reduces
motion.
game speed to 50% when enabled. Press bullet speed mode off. Reduces game speed to 25% while aiming. Press infinite ammo.
There you go.
off.
Infinite
Enables
ammo.
Unlimited ammo. Press infinite crafting.
Infinite
off.
crafting.
Enables infinite ingredients for crafting. Press X button. Infinite melee durability.
Infinite melee durability.
off. Enables infinite weapon
Chaosbringer
durability.
216. Oh wow, you have John
Press
Wick mode.
X button.
Yep.
To select this infinite listen mode.
Infinite
range.
listen mode
Off.
range. That doesn't affect
Enables
us, by the
infinite
way.
Listen mode range. Press one shot. Off. All player guns are one shot kills. Press touch of death. Off. All player melee attacks are one shot kills. Press 8-bit
There you go.
audio.
There's all the cheats.
Off. Enables an 8-bit
Help me out.
audio
Hi, Super Blind
distortion
Man.
filter.
Chaosbringer
Hey,
216.
greetings.
Early
Take that.
90s
Wrecking.
vibe. Press X button to select
Damino
this
Mascador.
mode.
Oh, you have Saitama mode.
Left and right directional buttons. Check 4-bit audio gameplay render modes. Graphic.
Did you want to see any of these other render modes,
5
Damien?
points. You have headache. Press X graphic. Cost 5 points. You none. Press moonlight. None. Graph headache. Afterlife. 8-bit. Watercolor. Dungeon.
Damino Mascador.
Cost
Graphic is nice.
5. 8 afterlife.
Graphic?
Headache. Graphic.
Chaosbringer
graphic,
216.
cost,
So wait, did they make
graphic.
downtown Seattle fully
Press
explorable?
X button.
Damino Mascador.
To select
It's like
this
animated
mode.
painting.
Okay, we'll leave it on that for a while.
Preview. Graphic. Press. Render mode.
So yes, I was just gonna say, Chaosbringer, you may be asking, why, oh why? Oh, by the way, remember guys, we turned on,
Blind Man, what is the CC you use?
remember we turned on Xenon Audio here.
X button.
I use the
Select.
Twitch
Circle
extension
button.
for closed
Back.
captioning.
Extras.
Xenon Audio.
Damino Mascador. So everybody have 10 pounds balls.
Oh, touchpad button to access the map.
Elvina. I use one too, but it looks different.
Sure, we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh dear God, Roflo. Fucker 22. It sounds cool. Chaosbringer 216. This is funnier than the Helium Audio one.
Okay, so Chaosbringer, you're asking about Seattle. You may, I was actually just about to say, before we decided to switch to Xenon Audio, you may be asking, why oh why is he in downtown Seattle? Well, yes, you are correct. One of the things they added, they actually added to 6 places in the game, 6 places. They modified the way that item scanning works in 6 places, including this one,
You are
to...
riding a horse. Health 100 and
Yeah,
25.
okay, thanks. To
Option.
supposedly make it easier for us to
X button.
find the
Select.
side areas.
Circle button.
Downtown
Back.
Seattle is just one of 6 places that has been done to. So, we'll see if that actually... I decided that downtown Seattle was probably the ultimate test, and so that's what I want to try.
The military bomb the shit out of this place. Why did they do that? Well, they sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost and infected by the rebels. That seems like overkill. Well,
Damino Mascador. Yes, since it's the closest thing to an open world.
on the infected or the rebels. Both. Shit. Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up at QZ. I'm starting to get that.
Chaosbringer 216. Okay, I need to know. What happens if you turn on both Helium and Xenon Audio?
Options.
I don't know.
Quick reload game.
I don't know.
Extras. Render mode. Gameplay. 4-bit. 8-bit audio. Touch of death.
Let me see.
Helium audio. Off.
If I turn this on,
On.
does it turn...
Xenon audio. Off.
It
Switches the
does!
audio down
It switches
as if the
them.
Atmosphere were filled with
It
xenon
switches
gas.
them.
Press X button.
It just
To
switches
select
them.
mode.
I don't think you can.
Nope, it just switches them.
Left and right directional
Chaosbringer
buttons.
216. Damn it.
Change.
Damino
Triangle
Mascador.
button.
Of course.
Reset to defaults. Circle button. Back.
Do you want one of them on just to make this more entertaining, or do you
Demino
want me to?
Mascador. You can't have two sound filters.
Yeah, like you couldn't really have 8-bit and 4-bit because we
Demino
just turned it
Mascador.
all to
You gotta
4-bit.
crash the game.
By the way, do you want to hear what 4-bit sounds like? You're gonna cringe, but you're kind of supposed
Demino
to.
Mascador. What about 4-bit? Demino Mascador. Yet.
Like,
Chaos Bringer
Premium
216.
audio.
Yet.
On.
when I turn this
Picking
on,
off.
Thanks so much for being here
when I
today.
turn this
If you're
on,
enjoying the
please
content
know
and
Left and
or are
right
interested in learning
directional
that
more
it is
about
not supposed to sound good.
Support page
Okay.
audio.
Okay?
Support
Off.
for socials
On.
commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
Left and right directional.
It's not
buttons.
supposed to sound good.
Change.
Just keep that in
Triangle
mind. Here we go.
button.
4-bit
Gameplay
audio.
Extras.
I probably just become one more asshole soldier. Okay. I can't see you taking it.
Demino Mascador. No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. Good point. I gotta say,
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh god, it's broken book. Demino Mascador. Oh, it's exactly like an S.
Occupied? Yeah. You get it all hiding at the video. How many WOS anyway?
Demino Mascador. Blades. Of. Steel.
All
22. That sounds terrible.
Options.
right. Do you want any of the audio effects
Quick
on,
to
or?
main menu. Photo
So,
mode.
because I figured while I was messing with this downtown Seattle thing, I'd have one of these on to entertain you guys.
Up, quick to reload save game tutorial extras.
Jesse 123.
Gameplay
Brendan, I told you not to mess with the
render
code for the game.
modes. Change gameplay modifiers. Rent gameplay 4-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit audio. On.
You want any of these on?
Enables a 4-bit audio distortion filter.
Demino Mascador.
Giving
That was a
an
nice laugh.
early 80s off.
Yeah.
Left and right directional buttons. Change. Circle button. Back.
Chaos Bringer 216. I like the 8-bit one the most.
All right.
8-bit
We'll go with 8-bit.
on. Gameplay X.
We should stay
Demino
alert.
Mascador. Yeah, me too.
Stock up while we can.
Demino Mascador.
I really like it too. You know the funny thing is, it's 8-bit, but it's still in it's still in surround sound in my headset. It's just great. Like no 8-bit actual 8-bit thing is in surround sound. 8-bit clickers. Oh, by the way,
Options.
should I cheat like crazy? Like should I turn on like
X
infinite
button.
ammo and stuff?
Select. Circle button. Back. Quick to main menu.
Chaos Bringer
Restart
216.
encounter.
Hell yes.
Restart
Alright.
check load get set tutorials X audio X gameplay modifier 8-bit touch one shot.
Demino
Off.
Mascador, or
Infinite
Touch of Death
listen
LOL.
mode range. Off.
Deathstalker 22,
Enables
turn them all
infinite
on.
listen mode infinite melee.
Infinite
on.
melee.
Infinite crafting.
Infinite
on.
crafting.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite
on.
ammo.
Bullet speed mode. Infinite ammo.
Should I
Infinite-
turn on-
Infinite listen one shot. Off.
Should I turn on
All
one
plays
shot
on
and Touch of
R1
Death too?
Demino Mascador. Punch a clicker grab.
Press X button to select
Chaos
this
Bringer
mode.
216. I'm surprised there's no invincibility.
Left and right directional buttons. Change. Triangle
Chaos Bringer
button.
216. Yeah, melee
Reset
clickers
to
to death.
defaults. Circle button. Back. Infinite
Alright.
one shot. Off.
We'll do one
on,
shot
touch
and
death
Touch of
on.
Death.
One infinite listen mode range. Off.
That's not
Infinite
gonna matter
touch
anyway.
of the 8-bit audio. On. Enable 4-bit
Alright.
audio. Off.
Alright.
Gameplay extra.
There, we're straight cheating. Come at me, bro.
Chaos Bringer 216.
One. Explosive. Critters. Binding.
That's still harder than it sounds because they still grab you.
Okay. That's all of them.
But I did just punch everyone in that encounter.
The body armor. They don't look like soldiers. Yeah. Oh, sure. Three. Help, where are we? You think this is the bank? Three. Looks like
Demino
the bank.
Mascador. Yet it's a knife punch.
Ooh. Fancy schmancy.
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm kind of sad you don't get the GTA cheat that lets you punch people across the map. Demino Mascador. Lots of throat slitting.
You now have three.
Remember, I have unlimited crafting now.
Molotov. Craftable. Recipe report. You now have two. Molotov. You now have smoke bomb. Craftable. You now have one. You now have two. You now have three. Scrap mine. Craftable.
Demino Mascador.
You now
And melee
have
never breaks.
one. You now
Yep.
have two. You now have three. Explosive arrow. Craft. You now have one. If you now have two. You now have three. It's arrows. Craftable. You now have four. You now have six. Melee. Silencer. Melee
Restless _coffee.
upgrade.
Imagine playing like this for a while and going back to the original audio.
You now have
Chaos Bringer
one
216. Do you get achievements if you turn cheats on? Roflo.
I don't know. I don't know.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. Equipped. 10. Ammo
It doesn't give you any kind of alert that says you don't, so
Silencer equipped.
yeah, I bet you do. But remember that, you know, the difficulty of the game is already technically heavily modifiable anyway.
1/2. Rag.
Demino Mascador. I doubt they made more achievements after the patch.
They
Chaos Bringer
did.
216. Oh wow, this submachine gun is now the most powerful weapon in the game.
The patch comes with 2 more trophies, Damien. The patch comes with 2 more trophies.
Demino Mascador. Hidden.
Nope, they're not hidden at all.
3/4. Binding.
There's a trophy for beating the game on grounded mode, and a trophy for beating it on grounded mode with permadeath on.
3. Pistol ammo.
Which is, you know, that's for the crazy people. The good news is, they used what they call the add-on trophy system for that, for
Chaos
both of
Bringer
those
216.
trophies.
Oh Jesus, is that trophy possible?
I mean, I guess so.
Chaos Bringer 216. With the current accessibility features.
Possible? Yes. Extremely difficult? Absolutely. Because another thing they modified, they specifically went into the Rat King encounter and heavily modified its accessibility to be more reasonable to blind people. Again, all
Chaos
All
Bringer
based
216.
on-
Oh thank God.
all based on
23. Is grounded is where you don't start with anything.
all based on player feedback,
Chaos Bringer
my
216. How
videos,
did they change it?
all that stuff.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank. It's like that movie. Which one? The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Demino
Oh,
Mascador. I have a
yeah.
question unrelated to the game. Is there a reason why there's a limit for that Jackbox goal? We have 21 days left and only at 9%.
That limit is arbitrary. I can extend the
Fortnite
goal as
Well,
long as
we know what
necessary.
your project will be for the next year. Grounded and permadeath playthrough.
I want to do my survival run first. But I,
Chaos Bringer 216. Please do.
yeah, I can extend that. I can actually extend it even now. And I will be extending it. Because I realize that there's not enough,
3/4. Explosive. Here we go. 0, 0. X 0, 0. 13, 14.
I can't hear the clicks in this mode.
Demino Mascador. Okay, if you can change it anytime, it's okay. I have lots of points to spend.
42, 40, 58, 59.
Oh, you're talking about the point limit per day? I can't control that. I can control how many days it runs, but I can't control the point limit per day.
61, 62, 63, 64, 72.
Demino Mascador. Oh, I see.
Oh, dang it. What was it?
Chaos Bringer
What was it?
216. Wait, what are you crafting?
No, I was opening the vault. The bank vault. Hang on. I gotta look at the note.
Options.
Oops.
Crafting, Ender, not a collectibles, artifact, volunteer request, journal, bank heist plans, vault, 6020.
Demino Mascador. Looks like you need the game clues.
Oh. 602306. Okay. I forgot a combination, chat. That's not like me.
70,
Oops.
80, X button,
I didn't know it was gonna stay there.
72,
Chaos Bringer
70.
216. But yeah, I'm curious. How did they change the Rat King fight?
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
They did several things. They modified the way that... by the way, I plan on doing a Rat King fight encounter during the stream today to test it out. But they modified the way nav assistance works during the fight. It should now, according to them, lead you to safer pathways and safer places than it used to. They also modified the way traversal assistance works. Apparently it wasn't traversal assisting correctly, and now it should. On Very Light, apparently my bug was a reality.
Chaos Bringer 216. So literally anywhere else than it used to Roflo.
Right. On Very Light, they made the fight significantly easier. Apparently my bug was a problem.
60, 60, 40,
I can't hear the crack clicks
37,
this way.
25, 24,
Word Nerd 512.
23,
Did they modify bloater fights to not run into clouds?
8,
Chaos Bringer 216.
10,
Oh, nice.
0, 8, 0, 6, X button. Input. Cut. Oh.
It's just every time, like every big moment in this game just sounds great in this mode.
Thanks, dude.
Cancino 2. I thought Grounded didn't have listening mode, so what about enhanced listening?
Enhanced
Jesse
listening,
123. How about where a story element begins?
I will still have to test this, but
2.
I'm
Shotgun ammo.
relatively sure that enhanced listen is still going to work in grounded mode because the blind literally need it to play. So I'm pretty sure that even though the sighted don't have grounded
One.
or don't have listen mode in
Shotgun
grounded, I'm pretty sure enhanced listen will still work for blind. Oh, by the way, because it was requested by the public, there's now a an optional modifier, an optional thing you can do if you're sighted, to turn off listen mode in any game mode. So grounded mode, it starts off by default, but there's now a thing you can just turn off. You can literally just turn off listen mode in any game mode you want. So if you're sighted, you can give yourself that challenge no matter what difficulty you're actually playing on.
Chaosbringer 216. Yet people really dislike listen mode for some reason.
Yeah, I know. One of my favorite Last of Us 2 YouTubers doesn't like it at all. Never uses it. Never uses
Chaosbringer
it at all.
216. I'm not sure why.
Okay, how about for the next group of clickers that's coming up? How boot? There they are.
Bow action rifle. Pump shotgun. Shotgun. Bow. Pump shot. Pump bow. Arrow. Bow.
We use
arrow.
only explosive arrows.
1. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Explosive arrows.
Chaosbringer 216. What difficulty are you on?
It's on very light.
I think we're done with this place.
Deathstalker 22. That sounds cool.
3/4. Alcohol.
Now the difficulty would matter on with all these cheats on. Like it literally wouldn't matter at all. Oh, by the way, another accessibility fix I forgot to mention to everyone.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money? I don't know. Maybe a good farm?
They fixed
But you can get a
the thing that
farmhouse
I hated the most, the thing that I had the most trouble
Cancino
with,
2. So how to trace back safes or benches?
is now fixed.
Oh, that's right. Your astronaut thing. Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse. Farmhouse is way more practical. Ooh.
Tis now fixed.
Chaosbringer 216. Which thing? The buggy item finding?
Nope, the rope swinging. The rope swingeth.
That place is crazy. Alright, fine, I guess.
Oh, there's another item. This might be one of the improvements. Oh wait, no, I know what this is. I know what this is. I already know what it is. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. Hang on. It shouldn't be. I could be.
We got there.
Oh no, it is. Oh, that's right, because it's done in a cutscene, because she looks at the body to find this. Okay.
Call in.
Yeah.
Clear this place out. I think has
It's the note that takes you to the bank.
1. Artifact.
So, one of the things, by the way, Chaosbringer, I don't know if you heard me say this before, but one of the things that
Chaosbringer
has been
216.
improved about...
Did they fix the collectibles though? I know
Yes.
someone who literally can't get some of them without sighted help even though the item alert is right there.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I've only had that problem one time with that one trading card. What I was going to say, though, is we now do have connection to the collectible tracker. So the collectible tracker is tied to our scans now. And what I mean by that is that if
Chaos Bringer 216. Thank God.
if collectible tracker is on, anything that we have already scanned will no longer be picked up. Or sorry, anything we've already collected will no longer be scanned by the scanner thingy. You know what I mean? God. Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. Did you turn it on?
Yeah, it's on. It actually has been on for this save for a while now. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's trying to take us back to the horse. Silly game.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh God.
What? What are you godding?
Chaos Bringer 216. Someone found a bug in text file that lets you smith and rest in rapid succession at a rest site.
Yikes.
Oh my god, no
That's
way.
Right, skeletons?
Oh, that's terrible.
Not how I'd want to go out. Kind of like those astronauts. What are you talking about? One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule. Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, you smith. Type confirm.
Guys were
Then very
just
quickly hit the number of
assholes
campfire
killed
option.
by other assholes.
Wow.
Roger. Following up on our fight from... Kinda sad. 1. Artifact.
Chaos Bringer 216. My mod doesn't let you do that. I hope.
You hope.
Chaos Bringer 216. The list of things to look at grows ever larger.
Okay. This 8-bit, man. I love this 8-bit.
Chaos Bringer 216. So far no side areas.
No, that's not true. The tank is one. The tank is one. That's not a new one. I've seen that one before. But the tank is one.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Okay, we're at the...
Picture the shit out of this place.
We are officially at
Often always
the
had food shortages.
dome.
Hungry people get desperate.
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm looking forward to the guitar in this.
Right. We're at the dome, so we're gonna do this part now.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god, imagine it. Grounded in 4-bit audio.
Oh god, no! Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Casper, how could you? You're scaring me. Ow.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked. I'd go crazy. And some people did. Come on, let's find a way in.
Other things that, Casper, you might not have been here for me to mention is they fixed the melee weapon bug. Also, melee weapons are no longer classified as special, like collectibles are. And notes are classified as special. Because notes are technically artifacts and thus collectible.
Chaosbringer 216. Which weapon bug?
The bug where you would have a melee weapon, and then the item scanner would bring you to a weapon with lower durability, but since it had lower durability, it wouldn't prompt you to pick it up. So we would be going to a place that didn't have a
Chaosbringer
prompt.
216. Oh.
So now those are just excluded from the scan.
Chaosbringer 216. That's kind of a shame in a way. I wish there was just a different sound for useless item.
Really? Because this strikes me as way more efficient than that. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
Chaosbringer 216. Efficient, yeah, but you're still kind of missing out on. Oh, hey, there's a weapon there. I could come back for in a bit after these encounter.
But most encounters end with something that moves along with the story,
Can you get through?
and thus you can't go back anyway.
Alright, I got you.
Also, if you used your melee weapon during the encounter and then wanted to go
Chaosbringer
back,
216. Most.
well, okay, but if you used your weapon during the encounter and then wanted to go back, it would become scannable.
Bow at bow, pump bow. Explosive arrow. Pump
Object Hunter's Horn Space is now hosting you.
gun. Silent submachine gun.
Thank you, Object Space.
SMG ammo. Equipped. 9. Ammo loaded. Infinite.
Chaosbringer 216. True, but that's a lot of backtracking without knowing it's there to begin with.
Nice and quiet.
Chaosbringer 216. Okay, the 8-bit gun sounds are amazing.
But you'll probably be...
Horn Space. Your PlayStation sounds
One
weird.
half. Explosive.
Object Hunter's
Oh.
Horn Space. But it has the wrong sample rate.
Object in space, my friend, my friend. You must not have seen the title of my stream today. Or my tweets. This, my friend, is not a PlayStation problem. It is in fact a new feature, a new gameplay modifier in the
Chaosbringer
Last of Us 2
216. The
patch.
game title is now really hard to read on the Twitch page.
Is it really?
Object Hunter's Horn Space. Or what?
Ah, that felt pretty good.
Don't get it.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, we're in the 80s now.
Cleared the
Yeah, man.
right? Maybe they did could make it to this spot. Maybe. For fun, I guess. Explosive.
So yes, Object in Space. I have been given access, early access by PlayStation, to the brand new
Chaos
patch.
Ranger 116. Oh hey, they fixed it. The stream title is in the heading. NBM.
Oh, good. The brand new patch for The Last of Us 2.
One half. Explosive.
Among many, many other things, the patch adds some gameplay modifiers, one of which is 8-bit audio, which is what we're currently playing with. I can turn it off at any time.
Lucky you.
And no worries, there are plenty of accessibility fixes as well.
Object underscore in space. Oh, so it's a feature. Okay.
Yep, it's a
Object
feature.
underscore in space. Wow. LOL.
It's an
Chaos
actual...
Ranger 216. When is the patch released to the public?
It is released on Thursday, so you have 2 days to wait, and then everyone gets it.
Object underscore in space. I mean, it's fun and I'm amused. But why would you actually want that?
Because it's fun and amusing. That is literally the reason.
This puzzle may not be accessible for all players.
Hey, by the way,
You can enable the skip puzzle option under options.
well, okay, should we turn off
Option.
8-bit audio? Should we turn it off? I don't know. I like it. I like it. I think it's fun and amusing, but if it's not like amusing people, like I want it to. Then again, I like helium audio, so I'm crazy. I'm a
Chaos
crazy
Bringer
man.
216. I find it amusing.
Yeah, dang it, it's amusing. Yeah.
Accessibility.
Chaos Bringer 216. But you turn it off to demonstrate the rope swing fix.
Yeah, that's
Options.
what I was gonna say. We're at a rope swing puzzle right now.
Quick load game. Save game. Tutorial extras.
So,
Gameplay modified.
You might be
Render
thinking
mode.
that following
Forward
Super
audio,
Blind Man
audio,
was a
audio,
good
underscore in space.
decision.
It's fine.
Helium
I
audio,
assure
trying to figure
you,
out why they thought it'd be a
it
good
was
idea.
not.
there. It's off. Just for you. The audio's back to Norman.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Chaos Bringer
You
216.
might be
I feel
thinking
like
that
Employee was just
following
like, I
Super
don't think
Blind
it's
Man
today.
was a good decision.
One,
underscore
I
in space.
assure
Yeah.
there are
you,
menorah
it was
decorations on
not.
the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so
Burst into flames?
it's just a
Object
dumb
underscore in
joke.
space. That's what it feels like to me too.
Unlike
Haha.
your other ones.
Shut it.
By the way, Object in Space,
Revolve
since you weren't here for me to announce this, you may have been like,
Restless underscore coffee. Oh my god, the difference.
you may have been like, how the crap has he been using so much machine gun ammo? Well, another one of the modifiers happens to be unlimited ammo, and unlimited crafting supplies, and unlimited melee durability, and touch of death, and one shot. Ah.
Object underscore in space. Oh fuck yeah.
Actually, you know what? Before I do that,
Denver underscore duck. Mogolico. Deathstalker 22.
Found the
Spray and pray.
gas.
Object underscore in space. Now this is a game.
yeah, since I'm just doing my collectibles, looking for collectibles here, what's the harm?
Object underscore in space. Oh my god. You really can do anything in this game. LOL.
I just heard Dina pick up a bottle just now.
Chaos Bringer 216. Except fly. Yet. Rinks 1. Can you unlock these modifiers on your first playthrough, or do you have to be a new game plus at least to get them?
You can actually, if you really want to, unlock them for your first playthrough.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. Also worship.
Object underscore in space. B1.04
It's
X
empty.
living.
That sucks. Now what?
Object underscore in space. Heard it here first.
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Temple 1227. Hi.
But you can't unlock them immediately. Like you can't unlock them as soon as you play the game for the very first time, like right away. You can't launch the game, go unlock the modifiers, and then play the game. Because they do cost points. And you do have to do something to earn points. So you can't start with them, but you can technically add them in your first playthrough.
Hey, through here.
Chaos Bringer 216. We need a Todd Howard glitchy mode real flow.
All right, what were you talking about?
We'll
Object
call it-
underscore space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
So,
F finally, a use for points.
this place brings
We'll
me
call
a
it
lot
the
of
Todd
memories.
Howard.
How do you get points?
My sister
We'll call
it-
used to
We'll
drag
call
me to a synagogue.
We'll call it
Object
the
underscore space. Yeah.
the
Do you
Todd Howard
still
It Just
pray?
Works mode.
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson.
It just works.
I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective.
You get points, by the way.
216. It just works. Cut to Ellie falling infinitely through an empty void.
Right. Exactly.
I know.
It just works.
Object underscore space. Okay, one thing that would actually be amazing for collectible runs.
So you get points by playing the game, unlocking trophies, finding collectibles, beating the game on harder difficulty levels.
Object underscore
Basically-
space. If you turn off infinite ammo / crafting, it should take ammo away.
Everything you do, you get points for. Why would that make it more fun? You can just play on the new grounded difficulty and take ammo away that
Object
way.
underscore space. Turn them on, rather. Chaos Bringer 216.
Oh, yeah.
Now you go into this wanting to break the game in fun ways.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah. So you can't pick up ammo. Yeah, it doesn't do that. You can still pick up ammo for some
You
reason.
might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Object underscore space. If you have infinite resources on, there shouldn't be any in the environment. It would declutter the object skin for collecting stuff by lot.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Tyler Hoot, and how is it going today at Super Blind Man?
It's going well, Tyler, my friend.
Object underscore space. Also, I finished my Survivor Plus playthrough. Laughing face. Chaos Bringer 216.
Well, awesome.
On 8-bit mode flow. Tyler Hoot, how many times have you died today?
A 0. Exactly 0.
Object underscore space. So now I am collecting. I have 20 trophies, currently. Tyler Hoot, LOL.
By the way, the patch also adds 2 new trophies.
Tyler Hoot, I hope we can keep the death counter that way today.
Today? Oh yeah, I don't expect I'll die.
This way.
Right behind you.
Object underscore space. I figured out my problem with the bow and arrow trophy. I didn't have the aim at lock screen targets auto lock feature on.
11.
Ah! Yeah, okay, that'll do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, here we go.
Get
Rope
to the
swing
balcony
fix.
with this.
Rope swing fix, chat.
Object underscore space.
Okay.
I think that will help me in the Tommy's rifle part 2.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Object underscore space.
Here we go.
I've just forgotten that was an option because I'd gotten so used to not having it.
Maybe I have to climb up more.
Object underscore space. But it makes Santa Barbara hilariously easy because the targets are so distant. It just lines them up freely. Tyler Hoot, are you keen on playing any different games?
I'll be playing different games. Yeah, absolutely. Rope swing fix, chat.
Chaos Bringer 216. So about rope swing quote, fix quote.
About the rope swing fix.
Tyler Hoot, LOL. Tyler Hoot, yep.
About the rope swing fix. Did I go too high?
Chaos Bringer 216. I suspect there might have been an issue in their dev pipeline row flow. Tyler Hoot, not fixed, please try again. Chaosbringer 216. You don't even get the prompt now. Tyler Hoot, tiny bit higher.
What the heck? What the heck?
Object underscore in space. This is less than ideal.
They claim to have fixed this.
Chaosbringer 216. Somewhat. Rings 1. It appears worse now. No swinging audio. Chaosbringer 216. They did fix it. You're fixed in place unless you use the skip option.
I want to see something.
Tyler Hoot. Almost dang it.
I wonder. I have a suspicion.
Sturlock. Guys. This is not a fix. This is the opposite of that.
I'm gonna check something though. Hang on. I'm gonna jump down intentionally.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god, I hope they didn't auto-target.
No, hang on. I think I know
Tyler
what
Hoot,
might be
it's not
happening
giving you
here.
the cue to hop off.
Hang
Object
on.
underscore in space. They fixed the part that wasn't broke to begin with.
I think I know what might be happening, but I need to confirm. Oops, I messed up.
Sturlock. Also, I love these cheats. It reminds me of games from the late 90s like GoldenEye, etc.
I know, right? It's pretty great.
Object underscore in space. Yeah, cheats need to make a comeback. Object underscore in space. I approve of this method. Chaosbringer 216. I miss game cheats.
Okay. So my suspicion is that the problem we're having
Object
now,
underscore in space. Me, too. They seem out of vote.
and I want to confirm this for
Tyler
the...
Hoot, I guess someone get to file a new bug report.
Right, but I want to confirm something for the team, though. Because I have a suspicion as to why this is happening. Oh, come on! That wasn't my fault.
Chaosbringer 216. Wait, what happens if you hit the beacon while on a rope?
You turn to face the way you're supposed to swing. That's always worked correctly. What the heck? This is not the thing I'm trying to test, guys. Okay, can we jump to the rope now?
Tyler Hoot, hands at Super Blind Man of Fly Swatter.
There we go. Yep, I think I'm right. Yep, I'm right. I'm right. Yep. Yep. Beautiful.
Nothing to it.
Yep.
Come on, Dana.
Right.
So, it's fixed, but my suspicion was also correct.
Chaosbringer
The
216.
problem-
So wait, what broke?
The problem that now exists happens because of the way that rope
Object
swing
underscore
is
space.
first
Oh, interesting.
initiated. That rope swing begins in a cutscene. She jumps onto the rope in the cutscene before that. And when she does that, the accessibility doesn't work. Because I did it this time, it worked fine.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, great.
5774. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew
By the way, one of the things that it does is it automatically jumps at the peak. I actually never pressed X there.
Object underscore in space. I wonder if that happens other places that aren't ropes.
One of the things that fix does is automatically
That does
jumps at
sound
the
pretty
peak.
Good.
Jewish holidays are all about food and celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
Object underscore in space. Oh, that's great.
So it does work. It does work.
Tyler, who that super blind man want the fly swatter for that bug?
I think Naughty Dog needs to take the
Okay.
fly swatter.
Cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
So far we've hit some of the side areas, but only the ones so far that we would have encountered anyway.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ
Sherlock,
and not
so how does the
hearing
area thing work?
trucks.
I noticed zero difference.
Or gunfire and explosions.
I have
My
a
sister always
suspicion.
avoided QZs.
I have a suspicion as to how it works, but I haven't been able to
She just
confirm
got
that
more
yet,
and more
and the
paranoid. Hey,
the wording of the patch is
Valiant
unfortunately
music
unclear.
shop.
Should we check for supplies?
So I tested this patch a little bit last night, and from what I can tell,
Chaos Bringer 216. Is this the guitar part?
this is the guitar part. Yes.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof
Chaos
off.
Bringer 216.
play
Okay,
some
turn on 8-bit audio.
instruments.
Okay.
Options. Quick
From
time
what I can
menu.
tell,
Load game.
the way that I think it works is
X button. Select.
what it
Circle
does is
button.
what it
Back.
seems to do
Chaos
is
Bringer 216. I need to hear what this sounds like, Roflo.
classify the areas themselves as scannable items. So you are basically redirecting the way the path is taking you by going to a kind of phantom item that is where the area is that you want to go to.
Save game.
That's the way I think that it works,
Tutorials. Extras.
based on what I did last night.
Gameplay modifiers. Changed 8-bit touch of 8-bit audio on. Gameplay X.
Found enough stuff to start a band. You don't know how to play anything. I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Object underscore in space. Intriguing. Sturlock, I do love GBA mode.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, the Game Boy Advance.
Rag. Check this out.
That's her hitting the drum.
Object underscore in space. You know what this reminds me of?
Oh, wow. That was
What?
an interesting beat. Excuse me. I am a natural.
Object underscore in space. This super old tutorial game from
I
the Mac.
love you.
Oh, really?
Whatever. We're starting a band. How about you
Object
be
underscore in
my
space. Undersea adventure or something.
groupie? Your what?
Undersea Adventure.
Well, okay. Fans apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around. Isn't that what I'm already doing? I guess so.
Object underscore in space. You were a diver swimming around looking at fish, but it was supposed to show how to use the mouse.
Ha! Okay.
Object underscore in space. It had 8-bit audio like this. Object
Oh, okay.
underscore in space. Because underwater.
Right.
One part,
There's an 8-bit glass smash.
7 parts.
Object underscore in space. It was for the original Macintosh. From the 90s.
8-bit glass.
Jesse
Oh, wow.
123. Too bad they could not have it all like Nintendo sounds.
The sleep habit. The sick habit. Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
Object underscore in space. Much before OS X.
You guys ready? It's time. It's time. An 8-bit performance, ladies and
Object
gentlemen.
underscore in space. Before the LC575, which was the other Mac I remember pre-OS X. Object underscore in space. Oh boy. 8-bit guitar. Chaos Bringer 216. This isn't really truly 8-bit. It's just a filter that horribly lowers the sampling rate.
Well, yeah, even the description of the thing says it's a filter. What did you expect them to do? Make all new audio? Come on now.
Touchpad swipe vertical.
You crazy.
Swipe to strong.
Chaos Bringer 216. No, I know. Chaos Bringer
It actually-
216. That's why I said this was just a filter.
It actually-
OBS sounds would be horrendous as a result.
It actually does sound pretty cool this way, though.
Object underscore in
Even
space.
so.
That's what I thought. It's a colloquialism.
It still
Object
sounds
underscore in
pretty.
space. This is aliasing. Actual 8-bit would be quantization noise.
It still sounds pretty rad this way.
Nothing. Well, nothing sure sounds nice. Remember that night by the bonfire? Yeah.
Object underscore in space. It would sound all staticky. Like it was over the public address box when they take your order at the drive-thru. Object underscore in space. But yeah, it is fun and amusing. Chaos Bringer 216. I love how the guitar hum distorts horribly.
Swipe to strong.
Object underscore in space. I'm just geeking out about it.
Alright. Oh, Ellie.
Sturlock. Haha, I forgot you. Sturlock. Our stupid enter key.
Wait, what?
Sturlock. Haha, I forgot you're Mr. Audio Nerd.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This really does sound... It still sounds interesting.
Jesse 123. I could imagine little Ellie singing this.
Like I said before, one of the funniest things about 8-bit audio is that it's still in surround sound. Still in full surround sound. Just 8-bit. Oh, by the way, this must be hilarious for the sighted people in chat. Remember, I still have the render mode on that Damien chose.
Jesse 123. Oh, number 8-bit dogs.
I still have the render mode. I still have the render mode on. It's still a painting.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, Euroflow. Object underscore in space. Mono audio is its own option already.
It actually is, yeah. I could. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But I could turn mono audio on and then 8-bit it.
I wanted to. Me too. Alright. We should keep moving.
Chaos Bringer 216. Would it be possible to play through that as a blind person? Roflow.
Yeah, technically it would be possible because if you still have your auto target and your and you use your nav thing, you know, you'll be fine.
Chaos
So,
Bringer 216.
technically, yeah.
Mono 4-bit audio. The 1890s experience.
Mono 4-bit audio, yeah. There you go. You can hardly understand the dialogue in that mode. At least this mode you can still understand it.
Chaos Bringer 216, mostly.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Sturlock, I played the game with one ear on the game and the other ear in the team talk window. So yep, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Okay.
You were, saying something? Ah, right. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night. That's rough. We always had a backpack so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed
Chaos
in
Bringer
one place
216,
more than
this is where the side areas are, I think.
It sucked.
Well, we'll
That's
find
the
out.
place we call home, right? Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so
Object underscore in
overwhelmed by
space.
all the
I wouldn't enjoy
people.
that. Like exploring would be okay, I guess, but I wouldn't want to play the whole game that way.
No, I wouldn't either,
I
but
remember my first week
the
just
point is that you could.
gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out. I saw that. You did not. I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky? Didn't steal that much jerky. Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick. Huh? How can you tell? Hear that? I hear it. Infected. In that building. This is gonna suck, isn't it? At least we're ready for him.
Sturlock, LOL joke interrupted.
Yep. Interrupted by infected. So what vile method shall I dispose of these infected with? You know, my unlimited ammo self. I'm gonna pause. What do you think, chat?
Button. Select.
Sturlock,
Circle
all
button.
Molotovs.
Back.
All Molotovs. Alright.
Molotov. 3. Molotov. 0. Craftable. Crafting. Molotov. Craftable. Do
Quick,
not
craft
have-
another one. There.
Okay,
All Molotovs.
that it? I don't hear anything. By my guess.
4 Molotovs that took.
Sturlock, apparently Molotovs don't obey infinite ammo.
But it was fun.
They don't obey infinite ammo, but I have infinite crafting.
Chaos Bringer
Good
216, Reflow the 8-bit IR is great.
Gotta tell if somebody's lying.
There. Now I have 3 again.
My knife. I tell you if they were lying.
Chaos
or
Bringer
not.
216, fire.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, the fire's pretty great, isn't it?
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. Equipped. 10. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Silencer.
By the way,
1.
just
Blade.
a little like side thing that I really appreciate, that the TTS is equipped for infinite ammo to be on.
Chaos Bringer 216, oh yeah, what is your plan off for Friday? You said you had one or something.
2.
I do have a plan for Friday, yes. Friday I'll be streaming, at least for part of the stream. I don't know if I'll do a full stream. It depends on how it goes, because there's a couple of factors that could get in the
Jesse
way.
123, you should try to take down the wrecking with fire.
But there will be Friday. I'll be streaming part of the Avengers beta to show you guys what that at least sounds like, and it show you guys at least what is fun about the beta and what could use improvement. I want to do that if I can, but there is something that could get in the way of that. It could be so. There's a chance that I can't start a new game anymore because it is technically an online game.
1 half. Rag.
And if I can't start a new game, then I probably won't do
Chaos
it at
Bringer
all.
216, oh that's annoying.
Because I'm at a part of the game where we're probably not going to make much more progress. If we can start at the beginning, there's still some stuff I can show you guys, but if we can't, then I probably won't do it.
LOL, I love how Jim Sterling called out mouse pointer menus in console games in his latest video.
Oh, really?
Sturlock,
11.
mouse.
Supplement.
Yeah, the Avengers has one of those, I guess, but not in the main menu. Oh, but by the way,
1/2. Blade.
I actually should have...
227. Does this mean that we can finally get that item where you have to crawl under the truck? Chaosbringer 216. His video on Abby's muscles is interesting.
I actually should have tweeted about this, but I forgot. I should have forgot to tweet about this.
1. Blade.
The Avengers...
Chaosbringer 216.
While...
Not what you think. He calls people out for being sexist about her.
Oh, okay. So while having a bunch of accessibility problems, Avengers has one really interesting accessibility thing. The subtitles for Avengers have freaking descriptions in them. Like stage direction. Like, literally, if they applied narration to just those, the game would have audio description. Based on what I've heard so far.
Chaosbringer 216.
Hello, help. Coming.
Sturlock. Holy crap, that's cool.
I know!
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Chaosbringer 216. I wish Netflix would do that so I could watch like
You never
80%
got
of the things on
trouble
there.
back in Boston?
Right?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse. One. Rag. Parking garage. Well, the gas is in there, right? LT button. Oh, that's what the note said. Well, let's get down there.
I'm hearing the collectible sound. And that's not supposed to apply anymore to things you don't have.
8.
And it doesn't apply to weapons anymore. It does apply to safes and workbenches, though, still.
One half. Canister.
It's a safe!
0.
What
0.
safe is this? Crap.
X button. Input. Circle button. Back.
Do I know this one?
Edgeless Space 71. Hope I wasn't too late to the stream.
Welcome, Edgeless Space 71.
Chaosbringer 216.
Options.
You sure it's not a new one?
Quick restart.
I'm not
load
sure,
game,
that's the thing.
Save game,
I'm not sure.
tutorials, Extras. Audio key. Photo mode.
I don't personally remember a safe being in
Sturlock.
the...
Good luck cracking with API audio LOL.
Options.
I'm gonna turn it off.
Photo mode.
I'm about to turn
Quick
it
to
off.
main menu. Restart. Load game. Save game. Tutorial. Extras. Gameplay modifiers. Check 8-bit audio off.
There we
Game
go. Yeah, I can't crack with 8-bit on.
0 0 0 0 0 99 0 0 0 0 0 0 90 99 6 6 6 8 60 49 80 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 80 80 80 85 86
86.
80 86 80 86 8 86 87 8 9 9 9 9 4 3 11 10 0 0 C 10 11 12 13 12 11 10 0 0 0 0 7
I think this is new. This combination doesn't sound familiar to my ears.
0 10 11 13
8607.
50 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4
Chaosbringer 216. That is such a subtle sound.
7 20 25 20 20 22
22.
Oh shit.
Chaosbringer 216. I wish there was a fewer hard of hearing people for it.
19 Supplements. 7 parts. 3 rifle ammo.
That might have
1
been a new
alcohol,
safe.
15 SMG ammo.
Nightbit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
860722 does not hit my brain as a combination that I have personally heard before. What?
Chaos Bringer 216. I thought that was a combination for one of the upcoming sections.
Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup.
Dude, yeah!
Code is 860722.
That's environmental. Oh, dude, this whole area is new.
Three parts.
Seriously, I've never been in this room before.
This might come in handy.
Hey, now we have a melee weapon.
Crafting. Silence. Melee upgrade.
Now we have an upgraded melee weapon. With infinite durability.
One half. Alcohol. One. Rag.
Yeah, okay. So let me see. No? Oh, never mind. Okay.
One half. Binding.
Careful.
Wait, am I swinging or? I think I'm supposed to drop down this rope. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what was I doing again? I did it right.
Shit!
Oh! Dang it. Even meleeing everyone is still hard because there's still...
Supplements.
Yep, the animations have to happen, you
Touch
know what I'm
pad
saying?
button. Then hit.
Chaos Bringer 216. Random. I don't think I'll die today.
There we go.
On the right! Runner!
Jesse from Unlimited Flamethrower.
Got it. Ah, infinite melee is fun.
I think that's all
Sir
of
Law.
them.
Oh wow. I think Touch of Death actually makes all melee attack strikes. That rules.
It does, yeah. One shot. One shot for everything.
Rifle ammo. 3. Revolver ammo.
And we have one shot on for guns, too. So one shot and Touch of Death both on. There's the actual gas.
Jesse 123. An infinite flamethrower.
And? Wait.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I should have done that.
Sir Law.
Gasoline.
This means Abby gets to crush everyone's skulls.
Changing.
I should have done that. Oh, God.
The fuck Vedrigate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Huh.
Jesse 123. Just fry them and then eat them. Yummy. LOL.
Coming. Come on. Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Recognize anyone?
No. They're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
I jumped through and then smashed the rest of the window from the other side.
12. Parts.
Come on, that's funny.
2. Revolver ammo.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Canvas.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass.
Sturlock. It actually is. I didn't like coffee for a long time. I like it now.
I still don't like coffee unless it's combined with chocolate.
20. Help.
I like mocha.
Total.
I'll drink me a
110.
mocha latte any
20.
day. Other than that, I really don't like coffee that much.
12. Supplements.
Oh shit! Look out!
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. I ain't scared.
Yeah. What's this?
Triangle. 1. Artifact.
No,
Hey.
not the map.
Found a key.
Oh, the Barco's key.
It says Barco's on it.
Might be worth checking out.
The item is scanning.
Okay, I think we got what we need.
7 parts.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kinda nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really. Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Twelve parts.
Notice how it didn't direct us to pick up his note because we already have it.
Still locked. Thank God.
Yeah, so that part is working. The collection tracker bit is working. Okay, okay.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. Equipped. 10. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Silencer equipped.
Oh shit! I got it!
Let's see what
This is Barco's.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something. What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
So I'm starting to get a little nervous, chat, because Barco's is typically the last place that we find ourselves going to. That said, we did find what I believe was a new safe. So I feel like it's not nothing
Blade.
that is happening, but I feel like
Chaosbringer 216.
8.
Back.
Parts.
I feel like it's still welcome back, Chaosbringer. I'm wondering if we're gonna hit any of the. I do know this. One of the places that we never go to as blind people typically is right by
Chaosbringer 216. How many collectibles are left?
the other gate. How many collectibles are left? Man, I was missing like
I think we got everything here.
3 trading cards and and 3 artifacts, I think, in this place. Hi, Bob. Oh, okay, fine. Fine then.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
Sturlock. Oh, I also noticed the horse doesn't show up in the
All
items scan
right.
now, thankfully.
We should get back
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
you're
Fort
right.
Fedra gate before we lose the day.
Yeah.
You're right, it doesn't.
See if we can find those WLF at the Saravina.
I don't know.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
I think that's
Yeah.
it.
Just thought we'd see one of them by now. Here we go.
Yeah. So I don't get it.
All right.
I don't get it.
You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Sturlock. Yeah, that change appears to have done a lot of nothing.
Well, I don't know. Like, I feel really weird about it.
Keypad.
Like,
5.
I feel like
X button.
that was a new
Keypad.
safe,
Keypad. 8.
but on the other
Keypad.
hand,
Keypad. 3. Keypad. Keypad. 4. Keypad. 5.
It worked.
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
we just went to the exact same areas otherwise that we always go to.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Sturlock. Holy fuck. We were right about Halo Infinite. It's officially been delayed.
We were right about Halo Infinite. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh Xbox. Oh
You see that?
Xbox.
Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Sturlock, Xbox is so fucked.
Yep. Their biggest launch game has just been delayed. Oh my.
Silent sub-bow. Silent submachine gun. SMG ammo. Equipped.
Sturlock, wow,
Ammo
that's
loaded.
certainly a talking point on the
Infinite
podcast.
reserve.
It sure is. Also, machine gun for the win. Machine gun for the win. That's a big old win for the machine gun, ladies and gentlemen. God. It's so mean. It's so mean. It's so cruel.
Sturlock, oh dude. I can't wait to slaughter everything with a flamethrower.
Oh, I should pull that out.
7 parts. Health bottle. 1.
How am I doing?
Bow. Expo. Explosive arrows. Equipped. Pump shot bow.
Edgeless Space 71.
Bolt
Man Xbox just has to delay the whole
submachine
console.
Oh, that's right. That's Abby. Never
Silent
mind.
Sherlock, Abby
submachine
only.
gun.
That's right. I'm
SMG
dumb.
ammo. Equipped.
I'm
6.
dumb.
Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve.
I do like how the TTS is prepared for infinite ammo. That it says infinite reserve.
Sturlock, yeah, Xbox really should win. They can't, but they should.
Okay. That's that.
That was. I actually kind of feel bad for the infected right now.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all. Those fuckers who killed Joel got taken up by some random infected.
Then they'd still be dead.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
And okay, so that pipe is there now, but it shouldn't be scanned because we already have an infinite melee weapon. Yep. That would be a much closer scan, so that's working too.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Hi, Bob.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Oh, hi, Bob. What are you doing, Bob? What are you doing, Bob? Come on, Bob. Make up your mind, Bob. Make up your mind, little kitty. What are you doing? What is your plan? What is the
Sturlock,
Bob
in
plan?
today I want to share an important Halo Infinite development update with the community. We have made the difficult decision to shift our release to 2021 to ensure the team has
Hey,
adequate time to deliver a Halo game
found a
experience that meets our vision.
gas.
The decision to shift our release is the result of multiple factors that have contributed to development challenges,
We know
including the
where to
ongoing
go.
COVID-related impacts affecting us all this year. I want to acknowledge the hard work from our team at 34.
Yeah. Yeah. I will grant them that it's not entirely their fault, but still, this is a painful blow to Xbox. It doesn't matter that it's not all their fault. It's still a
Sturlock, not sure why not all of that copied.
because Switch has a character limit. That's why.
Sturlock, oh lol.
It's still a painful blow to Xbox. No matter whose fault it was or wasn't, it's gonna hurt them.
9 parts. Two parts.
Bob's in my lap.
recognize this one either.
SMG ammo.
Oh, thanks. I really needed that ammo.
Jesse 123. I can't wait for Thursday.
Yeah, it's still a very good patch, but I need to definitely have a conversation with them about the fixes for item tracking in those specific areas. Because for downtown Seattle, it only seemed to work once to lead us to a room in the courthouse I'd never been in before.
Supplements.
Let's see, what's this,
Options. Photo mode. Quick to make restart. Load. Save game. Auto save. Tutorial. New manual save. New manual. Current auto save. Seattle day 1. Downtown. August.
Oh, this is still considered the
11,
downtown section.
2000 and.
So we're actually still in the section of the game that's supposed to be modified for easier scanning. I didn't know this was still considered downtown. I mean, I guess it's still in downtown, but like, the sub-chapters are so fluid in this game, it's hard to tell when you change to another one.
Jesse 123. Well, remember Brandon downtown is a big area.
I'm aware of that.
Shit.
I guess downtown ends when
Jesse
you get
123.
captured.
Just ask DSP.
What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Jesse 123. No, Brandon did that with all his nice ammo.
Ha! No, not this room.
Shit. There's another one over here.
Bob is in my lap. Bob is in my lap. The Bob is in my lap.
I don't recognize him.
Mr. taking a nap. Mr. taking a nap.
Who's using him against
Jesse
each other?
123. Ellie, what you're seeing is the work of one named Super Blind Man.
The one, the mighty, unlimited ammo, savior of humanity.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Jesse 123. Wow, never seen a city with so many gates.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm about to have a blast in the next part of the game. I'm gonna kill all those people.
I know you said Tommy.
All
had
those
accounts,
people.
but fuck.
Jesse 123. Now you can get to have fun with the WLF.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Sturlock.
It
Oh
wasn't
hell yeah, this is
pretty.
gonna rock.
I don't want you
What
to
should I
think that
use?
of Tommy.
Should I just machine gun them all down, or what should I use?
Simple 1227. Play Ghost of Tsushima.
I'd do worse.
I would if it was
123. Just fry them all to death.
if it was accessible. I would Molotov them all. Keep crafting Molotovs and
Info 1227. Okay. Jesse 123, if you can.
I can
Sturlock, Pelia fire fire.
fire. Okay.
Jesse 123, they scream in pain.
Whoa, wait a minute. What's this? No, seriously, what is this? Am I just forgetting? I might just be forgetting something. Oh, yeah, I was. Oh, come on. Oh my god. There.
Got it. And I got it. Big question though. Where does this take us?
Wait, did Ellie not respond to that because I was moving?
I say we find
Jesse
shelter and
123,
set up
that takes you to
camp.
Brendan's house.
Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no.
Because doesn't she usually say, "Let's find out" after Dina says, "Where does this take us?"
Whatever.
I think Ellie
Still
didn't
have some
respond
of those
because I was already headed back to the
olives
horses
left. I'm hungry.
or the horse.
Not really.
You should eat something.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Jesse 123, oh shit. Sturlock, poor horsey.
Yeah, I know, right? But honest, like, poor horse because of the explosion. Like, at that point, I think based on the sounds that it makes, it probably was gonna die anyway.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I should have. Sorry, I was thinking.
Yeah, she was dead anyway.
I was just thinking I should have turned on helium audio for this. Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
There's a scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you-
way.
Jesus. You shouldn't have come here.
Dina!
Use. Left stick right. Lean.
Big body.
Bye, Jordan.
Are you okay?
Mostly.
Ellie. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard
Jesse
the
123.
gunshots.
Wow, that would have made MK proud.
Look.
I know, the blood in
that.
that death is just something else,
Look
man.
at that later. Was there a
Ugh.
TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around.
Molotov. 3. Craft Molotov. Craft, you now have.
Let's go.
2.
How
Really?
many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Don't worry, there's more of them. Just that was the initial couple.
2. Revolver ammo.
There will be more fire, don't you worry.
3. Pistol ammo. 1. Revolver ammo.
I'm just holding a Molotov ready.
Jesse 123. I wonder if you just throw one at random if they're stupid enough to run towards it and get burned.
Clear the rooms.
Yes, you can get burned.
One. Revolver ammo.
There you go. Hey.
To the left!
Now, where was I?
Craft Molotov. Craft, you now have.
Better craft 2 more.
Molotov, you now have.
Oops.
Craft Molotov. Craft, you now have. 2.
I threw it through a window. Oh, dang it.
Crafting. Molotov. Craft, you now have. 1. You now have. 2. You now have. Semi-auto pistol. Pist crafting. Health kit. Inventory full. Silencer. Inventory. Health kit. Inventory.
Ah, that was crafting.
Smoke bomb.
She's down!
Well, dang it. I'm burning myself. Burning myself.
Health
But that's alright.
3.
Sturlock, Tina is still stealing.
2.
Yeah, she did.
Pop Molotov. 2. Craft.
Bye.
You good?
He was on fire.
You recognize any of these guys? No.
3/4. Rag. Crafting. Health kit. You now have. 2. You now have. Molotov.
Jesse 123. Well, now I don't know who they are after
have.
they got all burned up.
Smoke trap mine.
No, no. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these guys.
Pistol.
Only dental records will help now.
For this patch.
10. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Silencer equipped.
Infinite reserve. I love that. I love those words. I know, right? It's just pure fun. if you just want to have some pure fun, like personally, I would not. I hope people wouldn't use the cheats until they beat the game for the first time at least. But that said, they are pure fun.
Jesse 123. I did beat it already.
I know you did. I wasn't
Sherlock,
criticizing
this is the
anyone.
perfect stress relief patch.
Yes! Yes, it is. I want to go kill stuff. Okay, no problem. Unlimited ammo, death touch. You are set.
20. Health. Total 125.
So, by the way, notice that you can still get full on things. So what that tells me is the game still does keep track of what you have when you have infinite things, but when you spend it, it doesn't subtract from what you have. So eventually you would get to what Object in Space wanted. Once you're full on everything, then yeah, nothing else would be tracked anymore. Nothing else would be scanned anymore that you didn't need.
Jesse 123. I would like to see an endless let's kill as much as we can mode.
More of them.
I don't know.
God, I've already killed 3 of them.
Craft silencer. Craftable. You now have.
Jesse 123. Oops.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Is there though?
Ha 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 ha.
Is there? Is there?
Jesse 123. Now they start to get panicked with all the buddies.
2.
Sherlock pistol with leg
ammo.
shots. Sherlock E. Sherlock
2.
kill with leg shots.
Pistol ammo.
Kill with leg shots? Okay. Okay. I can do that. I think I might have maybe killed them all, but next time there's things for me to kill, sure, I'll do that.
Lyricsing 227. You are a sniper.
1. Alcohol.
I'm the ultimate sniper, yes. I'm the ultimate everything in this particular
You might be thinking that
mode.
following Super Blind Man was a good decision.
ammo.
I assure you, it was not.
Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Supplements.
There've been a couple follows today,
1/2. Rag.
and I appreciate them.
16. Parts. 1/2. Rag. One-half. Alcohol.
Come on, game, give me some more enemies. Give me some more enemies.
Have a look here.
What do we got? Anything?
Aha.
Over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol? Fuck! Hey, you two! Trespassers gone!
What?
Shit! Colin! We're under attack! You're fucking dead!
So which one of us is dead again? I forget.
Crafting.
I think
Silencer.
that's all of them.
Let's not find out.
Which one of us is dead again?
Lyric Singer 227. Why not just go through a section using only about?
I could do any one of those things.
The phrase are so brutal.
2.
I know.
Pistol ammo. 20. Health. Total. 100.
Good lord.
And 25.
Sherlock, strikes.
8 parts.
Strikes are so great.
Two. Pistol ammo.
By the way, you got your leg shots there, Sturlock, as well. You got your leg shot kills. You get a leg shot, and you get a leg shot.
Sturlock. Aha.
Oh. Oh look, I'm surrounded by stuff.
10. SMG ammo. 7. Parts. 13. Supplements. 1/2. Canister. 6. Parts.
Cancino 2. I think the game does subtract resources, but you can use them when done.
Does it subtract? Okay.
3. Parts.
Okay, so it subtracts them, but it allows you to use them even when you would technically have 0. Okay. Well, that's different then.
Cancino 2. Cause you're constantly picking up.
Right, but I'm also occasionally full on stuff, so I thought it wasn't subtracting. That's my bad. What are you breathing like that for, Dina?
Come on, inside.
Come on.
We gotta
Okay,
get
let me
Options.
confirm something.
Quit, reload, save game, new manual save. Current autosave. Seattle Day 1. Eastbrook Elementary. August. 11.
Eastbrook Elementary.
away from this
Okay.
school. Now.
There has to be a way down this street.
This is not one of the supposedly modified areas. The next one is. Capitol Hill is modified. And like I said, I still don't think the feature did nothing, but I don't think it did what it should have done.
I got it. Come on.
1/2. Alcohol. 1/2. Rag.
Yeah, I think you're right, because after using all those Molotovs and crafting all those Molotovs, now I'm picking up alcohol and rags again. So yeah, I think it does consume the resources, but it doesn't It just keeps keeps allowing you to use them after 0.
1/2. Rag. 1. Supplement. 2. Supplements. One half. Canister. $11 parts.
Cancino 2.
We
What
need
is
to
it
get to
supposed to
the
do?
street.
The modified area. Sorry, I dropped.
What it's supposed to do, supposedly they modified 6 areas of the game to make finding side areas and collectibles easier in those areas because they're so large.
One half.
It only
Canister.
seemed to work a very small amount in downtown Seattle. But the next area that they modified is coming up. It's Capitol Hill. And so I guess we'll see what that one does.
Alright, coast looks clear. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright. Check this out.
How are we doing on time?
She's one of them.
Okay.
Well, fuck her.
Because
then.
one of the things I want to do as well during this stream is I want to try out the Rat King encounter with the new accessibility fixes there and see how well those work.
Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV
And to be clear,
station.
I'm actually still very happy with the patch. A lot of the accessibility features are working.
Something to hold you
But this collectible make the
TV station.
side areas easier to find thing
You think
doesn't
she's
appear to
still
be.
there?
We gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Six. Supplements.
Let me see, is this considered
Options.
Capitol Hill yet?
Quick reload game. Save game. New manual save. Current auto save. Seattle Day 1. Eastbrook Elementary.
No, it's still Eastbrook Elementary. See, it's so hard to... We're outside the school, but we're still in the Eastbrook Elementary subchapter. That's what I meant. The chapters aren't necessarily defined exactly by the location. You're not in a new chapter just because you're outside of the building.
Alcohol. $16 parts.
You good? Yeah. I thought I was
Divot
fucked
0.
back there.
Will comic visuals.
I was waiting for another sighted person to show up. Yeah, so this new patch comes with a whole bunch of renderers, game renderers that I can use whenever I want. I can switch it up too. I'll show you all the other ones.
Restart check. Audio cube extras. Gameplay modify. Render modes.
Render modes.
Graphic. Press.
This is called
X
graphic.
button, Headache. Press.
We have headache,
Afterlife.
Afterlife,
8-bit,
8-bit,
watercolor,
watercolor,
dungeon,
dungeon,
void, cost, pop poster,
void,
cost,
pop poster, 1960, cool. I wonder what cool is.
Warm, cost,
Warm,
vibrant, cost,
vibrant,
noir, cost,
noir,
Larange, cost,
Larange,
sepia, cost,
sepia,
vintage, cost,
vintage,
piece, cost, term piece, cost, vintage piece, cost, 5,
beast,
point, vint piece, cost,
beast,
terminated
I guess.
piece, cost,
No,
5,
Divot 0.
I don't know.
WTF, that's so
you
extra.
have terminated, cost,
Terminated. I wonder what that is. I
points.
wonder what terminated
You have
is.
Gridlocked, cost,
Gridlocked.
blacklight, cost,
Blacklight.
desert
Zero.
fog,
Beasts.
cost, blacklight,
Beasts, okay.
desert fog, cost, black desert,
Desert fog,
blood, cost,
Blood.
inferno,
Inferno.
cost, fire,
Fire.
Trinity,
Trinity,
cost,
Pusher,
demons, cost,
Demons,
drug zone,
Drug
cost,
Zone,
moonlight,
Moonlight.
none, press,
None.
moonlight, drug
Let's go with
zone,
drug zone.
drug zone, press, drug zone,
There. There you go. That's just for you. Now we're in the drug zone.
Those are the wolves. They're really armed.
I don't know what it's doing to the visuals.
Do you think there were gonna meet as many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
Divot 0. Maybe 70% are color filters.
Is there one you want to see, Debate?
Keep an eye out for
I'd be happy to do one because you want to see it.
Bunch trying to smoke me out.
Because obviously these are just visuals, so.
Many.
I passed too, but I got a feeling there were more.
Once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they knew?
It doesn't seem like they care about that. I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
Nothing left behind.
Divot 0. You've made everything night vision-ish, but it makes dark rooms near impossible to see Lou.
Is there any of them?
0. LOL asterisk.
Is there any of these that?
I don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me.
Is there any of these that you want to see? There's so many of them. Like I'm willing to show them off, but it's all visual, so I don't really care.
Divot 0. 8-bit sounds interesting.
Oh yeah?
Part.
8-bit is one of the more
Options.
interesting
Quick
ones.
to main menu. Photo audio.
Wanna know
key,
why?
X, tutorials.
I'll
X
show
render
you.
modes. Check. Drug zone. Pusher. Afterlife. 8-bit. 8-bit. Filter only. Filter plus audio. Render X.
This is why.
Divot 0. Well.
We're playing on a Game Boy Advance now. At least that's what that's what it reminds me of.
Divot 0. Yeah, that's wild.
And I love how you can just swap these out at any time. Like there's no loading at all or anything. You just swap them out whenever. It doesn't even need to try. By the way,
Options. Reload game. Save game. New manual save. Current auto save. Seattle Day
I bet
one.
this is...
Capitol
Yep,
Hill.
this is Capitol Hill. See? I just moved a little bit away from the school, and now we're in a different subchapter. That's how subtle it is. So this is one of the supposedly modified areas, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Dana, fresh blood. I'm ready.
Divot 0. Seeing current gen moving animations on 8-bit is always really cool.
1/2. Rag. One half. Canister. Two. Supplement.
Nightbit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
Yeah. Oh, my heart's racing. Same. Anyhow, Rag.
Divot 0. It perhaps obviously ruins seeing objects in the distance though.
No, that's not. None of this is obvious to
Divot 0.
me.
Ah, low bit zombie.
I have no idea how any of this looks. None of that is obvious to me. I don't know how it affects anything. This is all visual.
Six. Supplement. Three. Parts.
Divot 0. Ah, you know lower information density ruins detail. But perhaps knowing detail is needed to describe distant objects isn't as intuitive as I believed.
Why didn't they kill you and tell me when they had the chance?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Seems reckless. Maybe they're dumb.
Yeah, I think that's an apt way of putting it.
Capital N. What? Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go. You know, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in. Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish it? It doesn't matter. They fucked up. They did. WLF rules. Hey, check this out. How old do you think this is? At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military. It must have been scary for all these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves. I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers. Good question.
Man, usually Nintendo wouldn't allow all this cursing on their Game Boy Advance games like this.
What was the name of the girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Divot 0. I wonder how much work this took.
I don't know, but I bet it was a lot of fun work.
No.
And just look.
Also LOL admitted.
Just think of like, did you see how many freaking renderers there are? It's ridiculous how many they put in. By the way, is there any other ones you'd like to see?
Yeah.
Because I'd be happy to switch out to a different one. If you'd like to see another look, another visual look.
Nothing new. What are the chances he we don't know about? High. He wasn't very big on sharing. I wonder what Tommy's making of all this. You probably know more about all the people Joel crossed. What are you doing with that?
Hey. You're supposed to grab onto it. What the heck?
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch. Six parts. Three supplements. Nine parts.
Options.
I'm gonna switch the filter to a
Quick
random
load
one,
game,
since
save
Debate
game,
is not offering
tutorials, extras,
his own
audio cue,
opinions.
extra
Divot 0.
gameplay,
Am I everything
mod
1960 and previous
8-bit,
adjust special things as
filter
opposed to a
plus
general cover?
audio,
Think pitch up or
water
pitch down on all
8-bit,
visuals.
built
Divot 0.
water
I back.
dungeon, cost, void,
I'm gonna
cost,
put it in.
pop poster, cost 1960, cool, warm, vibrant, noir, Larange, sepia, vintage,
Divot
cost
0. Wi-Fi bro.
5 points beast,
Okay.
cost 5.
We're gonna put it in
points.
Beast
You
because I have
beast,
no idea what
cost,
that is.
beast, press, rend x.
There. Beasts!
Divot 0. App.
Beasts!
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
Options.
By the way,
Divot 0.
Option.
This is sometimes the
Difficulty.
tint shows used when giving the perspective of a dog hunting a scent
Control.
or predator sneaking up on something.
Control difficulty. Control HUD sub display audio language access difficult alternate controls magnific motion sickness navigation and traversal motion sickness. By turning these settings on, you agree that Sony Interactive Entertainment LLC may receive use data about the settings you have selected for the exclusive
there
purpose
before?
of analytics and improvement of accessibility features. Navigation and traversal. Navigation assist traversal ledge guard. Enhanced listen mode. Scan range 30 meters. Range 10 to 30. Adjust the scan time 1. Infinite breath. Skip puzzle option. Navigation assistance on. Pressing L3 button. Navigate text to speech and combat accessibility. Enable combat hostages don't allies don't enemies don't reduced enhanced invisible while weapon sway slow motion enable combat accessibility combat alternate controls customize boat control rope lap guitar strumming and rope boat auto pickup auto weapon swap arc throw lock on strength lock on aim camera assist listen mode hold breath mode bow firing backpack crafting sprinting aiming mode hold change the input method for aiming hold default hold toggle hold toggle hold melee combos tap repeated button presses.
Wonder where they put that new setting.
Melee while aiming guitar strumming and rope ladder
I don't know.
movement alter x up.
I don't know. There's a new setting they added. I don't know where they put it. It's not one that I would use, but I was just curious to where they put it for my peeps.
Divot 0. What new setting?
There is now a motion sensor aiming option somewhere. And I can't find it.
How you want to go?
Let's see.
Divot 0. Oh, like tilt controls?
I think so, yeah. I think they allow you to use that for aiming.
You know how many times I got food poisoning, and why do you think I took
Ammo infinite reserve. Pump shotgun, bolt action rifle, rifle ammo, equipped, 5, ammo loaded, infinite reserve. Bolt pump shotgun, bow, explosive arrows, equipped, 1, ammo loaded, infinite reserve, arrows, infinite, craftable.
You're dead, do you hear me?
Any left?
I think so.
Divot 0. Gross weapon.
Good. Shit.
By the way, I wanted to look at what you said before.
X
I missed what you said before.
select, circle button, back.
Lyrics 227. Awesome.
That was pretty fun, wasn't it? Oh, okay, I see, okay. So,
Click
okay.
to main
Let's try
restart load
another
game.
renderer.
Save game. Tutorial extra render modes. Beast terminated.
Yeah,
Caught
terminated. What's that?
Caught terminated. Terminated. Press rend.
You recognize any of them?
None.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Let's try over here.
Divot 0. This is a calmer vibe. It could be mistaken for a cloudy evening is the best way I'd phrase it.
Huh. Why is it called Terminated, then? This is like a weird, Is it like a Terminator reference? A reference to the Terminator?
Seems a bit more dead, since they're less vibrancy. Yeah.
Health kit. 3. Bow. Explosive arrows. 1. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Arrows. Infinite. Health kit. 2. Craftable.
You interrupted my healing!
Health kit. 2. Craftable.
God damn.
This is so much fun.
Crafting. Health kit.
Just
You
pure
now have
fun.
2. Health kit. You now have 3. Health kit. Molotov. Craftable. You now have 3. Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. Equipped.
Just
10.
pure fun.
Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Silencer equipped.
By the way, let's
Options.
try another one here.
Quick to main menu. Photo
Divot 0.
audio
Comic is my favorite
block
so far.
extras.
Ready to check.
Tutorial
I think it was
extras.
called
Render
Western.
modes. Change gameplay modifiers. Render mode. Terminated. Gridlocked. Cost 5.
What's gridlocked?
Gridlocked. Press render modes. Gridlocked. Press.
You might be
gridlocked.
thinking
Press
that
F.
following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Eight parts.
Thank you for the follows, everybody. Been several follows today as we check out this patch with this new render modes and whatnot. The comic one debate was called Graphic. Called Graphic. So I guess it's supposed to look like a graphic novel.
1/2 rag. 1/4 alcohol.
Thunder Sauce McTits, is this patch out yet?
It is not out yet. I have been given access to this patch by PlayStation. Courtesy of PlayStation, do I have this patch?
4:17 p.m.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Thanks for the reminder, by the way, because I do have to mention that every now and then on the stream. I've mentioned it, I think, 4 times now. So I think I got my bases covered here.
Divot 0. Another tint.
20.
Kinda dessert-like.
Health.
In games.
Total.
I've seen it for walking in the radiation.
100 and
Oh, okay.
25.
So this is the radioactive Last of Us
Divot 0.
Apocalypse.
Desert asterisk, not dessert.
No, I got it. I got it. I
9.
got it.
Supplements. Options. Audio cue
Mirror Sync
extras.
227.
Render
You even hear her
modes.
ears ringing if an explosion is
Change
near.
Gridlock.
Neat.
Blacklight.
Yeah.
Cost. Desert fog.
Divot 0. This is not in the cream theme.
Cost. Desert blood. Cost. Fog.
Blood.
Cost. Blood. Press. Exp. Blood.
Blood.
1/2 alcohol.
Blood.
Soon. Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
Thunder Sauce McTits, so you were a consultant on accessibility features?
I was, yes. I worked with Naughty Dog for 3 years on this game. Yes, indeed, I did.
Probably.
1/2 rag.
That didn't work.
Divot 0. This is a vampire vibe. It also seems high contrast.
Ah. A vampire
Thunder Sauce
vibe.
McTits, so I assume you know the whole story now?
Oh yeah, I've beaten the game multiple times.
1/4 alcohol.
This is actually... This run is something just a run I'm doing for collectibles. Trying to find all the collectibles and such. I've played through the whole game almost 4 times now.
3 shotgun ammo.
Good eye.
Good eye, she says.
1/2 rag.
Divot 0. What wrecking change did they make?
They changed a lot of things. They changed the way nav assistance works. They changed the way traversal assistance works during that fight. A lot of specific scripting for that fight exclusively.
Thunder Sauce McTits, are you at all surprised to see the backlash at Abby?
A little, yeah. I think it's pretty pointless. And I disagree with it. Completely disagree with it. Especially if we're talking about the way people attacked Laura Bailey, the voice actress herself.
Divot Zero. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Which
the NAB was very adaptive during that
makes
fight.
little sense at all.
10. SMG ammo.
Divot Zero, although perhaps not adapting in the best way.
I'm on it. I got you covered. Oh, Miles!
Crafty. Silencer. Craft you now have.
Over there!
Pure fun, and I love it.
Pistol ammo. Craft silencer. Craft you now have.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
You good?
Thunder Sauce McTits, feel they made liking Abby a challenge on purpose. Really tested your ability to see other perspectives.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That I agree with completely. And that is a good thing. Like, that's not a bad thing. That's a thing that more games should do. You
There has
know?
to be a way over.
That's how I feel. Because there is more than one side to every story. Not everyone has to be black and white, good and evil. It's not the way it works.
Divot Zero, most of the tints we've gone through I compared to looking through colored jello. Ready for the next one?
Oh yeah, sure.
3. Pistol options. But audio, X render mode, blood, inferno.
Inferno!
Inferno. Press, at inferno, X. Ammo. 20. Health. Total, 125.
Blind Wizard 17, I want to try permadeath on grounded mode.
I want to try it too, but I know for a fact that I'm not that good.
Divot Zero,
I think
grounded mode.
I think I'm pretty good, but I don't think I'm that good. I think it's safe to say that I've proven that I'm pretty decent at the game. But am I on that level? I don't think so. Grounded, Devade, is the next difficulty level. Harder than Survivor. That's what Grounded is.
1. Pistol ammo. One half. Rag.
Divot Zero, if it's not a mechanism, just another level, okay.
1. Alcohol.
Well, no, but there is permadeath mode now, too. So you can make it so if you die, your game is gone.
6. Supplements.
Thunder Sauce McTits, think if they had us play Abby more before she did what she did, people would have felt differently.
Well, I think you're probably right about that, but I think that that too is very carefully constructed. They want it to be difficult. Like, they want you to think, man, I hate Abby for a little while, and then you start to see that she's a human as well.
I think there's a fire outside that someone hit pause on.
There's a fire outside someone hit pause on? What if I go outside? Where is it going to make you think the fire is then? It's going to look like I'm walking through fire?
Divot Zero, the sun. Divot 0. LOL.
The sun. The sun is on fire! Ah! The sun is burning!
1/2 alcohol. 1/2 canister. 10 supplements.
Okay.
Options: photo mode, audio extra, render mode, gameplay mode, render mode, fire, cost.
So,
5.
that was
for
Inferno, but this is fire.
Pause fire. Press.
What's the
fire,
difference? Seems like that'd be a weird distinction to me.
Divot 0. Barely noticed.
One half canister.
Thunder sauce McTits. Fire is medium, Inferno is extra spicy.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Options: audio cue extra, render mode, fire, Trinity.
Trinity!
Divot 0.
Trinity.
LOL, yeah, sure.
Press Trinity. X.
The Trinity render mode.
Thunder sauce McTits. Looks like you're inside the Matrix.
Haha, really?
Hey.
That's cool.
Divot 0. This isn't in the want colors anymore. More of a Matrix or Silent Hill vibe.
6 supplements.
I like
10
that.
SMG ammo.
I do like that.
1/2 rag.
Blind Wizard 17. How good are the changes they made to accessibility?
A lot of them are very good. There's one of them. There's a couple of them I haven't tested yet. Like they did modify the Rat King encounter to be more blind friendly. I haven't tested that yet, but we're about to test that after we get through this section, I think.
You are correct. Options.
But a lot of the changes they made are
Thunder
very
sauce
good.
McTits. Do the new Chiefs disable trophies?
Audio extras.
I don't know. I legitimately do not know.
Render modes.
I can tell you that when you enable them, you're not warned about trophies,
Earn
so
points and unlock unique
theoretically,
content by
no.
finding Trinity. Pusher. Cost. Pusher. Cost. Pusher.
Here's
Press,
Pusher.
Push. Bounced. Health. 125. Crafting available. Crafting. Molotov. Smoke trap mine.
Blind Wizard
Explode
17.
Arrow.
I gotcha.
Explosive arrow. You now have 2. You now have 3. Explosive arrow. Silencer. Ender. Learnable. Otherwise lethal damage will instead leave. Listen. Ender. Craft improved health kits. Learnable. Fasters. Listen mode range. Learnable. Craft more trap. Crafts. Hold breath. Learnable. Press fast craft.
Thunder sauce McTits.
Survival.
I would replay for collectible if I could mess around with Infinite Shoddy.
Yeah. Yep. Just for fun, I turned on Infinite everything. You know, because I've already beaten the game. I see no harm at all in just having fun with it now.
Divot 0. The tint is like bars of gold. Very sunset-like.
Bars of gold.
1/2. Explosive.
Bars of gold.
Okay. You get over.
1/2.
Now what?
Hi, Bob. Let's see.
Options. Foot extra. Render mode.
What?
Pusher. Demons.
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 This isn't in one colors anymore, period. More of a Matrix or Silent Hill vibe.
Hey, Dina.
Blind Wizard 17.
Green light,
Hot titty.
That's our cat, Angel Bob.
Give me your hand.
Thunder Sauce Fix. Felt like this will end up like Mass Effect Andromeda. No DLC because of backlash.
Hey, that round building. It looks like
No,
the TV station.
no, I disagree.
Yeah.
This won't have DLC because they don't want to do DLC for it. I don't think it has anything to do with the backlash. Neil said before the game came out there'd be no DLC.
I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Bow. Explosive arrows. Equipped. 1. Ammo loaded.
Divot 0.
Infinite.
A cool color. I can't think of a comparative game or feeling.
Plenty of explosives for everyone!
Okay.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. Equipped. 9. Ammo loaded. Infinite reserve. Silencer equipped. 3/4. Explosive. One. Binding. 1. Canister.
Thunder Sauce McTits. So what's your favorite filter so far, Kappa?
I don't have one, because I can't see any of them.
Options. All extras. Render modes. Change the appearance of the demons. Drug
That was
zone.
demons.
Prep
Drug zone we already
moonlight.
did.
Cost. Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Moonlight. Press. Moon. Render mode.
Divot 0. Kappa intensifies.
One half. Rag.
Blind Wizard 17. It might just be placebo for me, but I feel like the voices sound clearer. Zillary, this one looks like it should be all snowy.
Huh. Interesting. No, the voices are not clear. The audio's not modified in any other way except if you use the audio filters, which are pretty sweet, don't get me wrong. They're pretty hilarious. But it's not like just better on its own.
Divot 0. 8-bit so far is the only ones that changes audio. Zillary, it's like the blue light like you get at night in winter when everything reflects off the snow.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on
Blind
a
Wizard
second.
17. Oh, okay. Zillary, only no snow.
Area's
Right,
pretty
okay.
cut up.
Divot 0. LOL.
1. But options. All extras. Render mode. Moon. None. Press. Graphic. Headache. Press. Afterlife.
I didn't show you headache yet.
Rent.
There's headache.
Ending. 13. Parts.
Yeah, this is the bugged out one.
Any wolves? I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Divot 0. This is cool, but I don't think I could do a stream with it.
Good lord.
Divot 0. Intuitive name. Zillary, this one is super distracting.
Is it really?
Object underscore in space.
Options.
The filter's so
Play
extreme even though you
audio
can't see.
cue glossary. Extras. Render modes. Headache. Afterlife. Afterlife. Afterlife.
What about Afterlife?
Sturlock. To the surprise of no one, Joe Biden has picked Kamala Harris as his running mate. Divot 0. How the heck can we describe this LOL?
Oh, come on. This ladder is bugged out. At least for accessibility purposes.
Thunder Sauce McTits. Is that Alice I see in Afterlife equals? Divot 0. I'm not surprised, but there were options. Zillary, like it's all black and white and red and every time you move there are like visual echoes following you overlaid on the background.
There.
Oh, shit, Ellie?
Fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Options.
Div 0.
Extra.
This render is good.
Extras. Render
Oh,
modes.
it's good? Okay, cool.
Change afterlife. 8-bit.
What about-
Plus watercolor?
Watercolor.
Watercolor.
How do you like watercolor?
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Div 0. Oh, cool.
We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good
But
way to
how
do it.
cool is it?
Yeah, that'd be smart. Oh, we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
Thunder Sauce McTits. Almost feels like Breath of the Wild.
Signs.
Breath of the Wild, oh wow.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings.
Div 0. Yeah.
You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwired a
Sturlock.
whole
Man, that's a game
town.
I'd love to play. Div 0. Like Skyward Sword, but more extreme.
Around?
It was just him.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Sturlocatron.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You take a bigger risk being alone.
Thunder Sauce McTits. Feel like the white outline should be BLCK though.
What if he got hurt?
Div 0. Maybe someone will
What
mod
if
it like
he got
GTA.
What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? There's this added, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Options. Foot extras. Render mode. Water dungeon. Cost.
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Yeah, I guess that's also true.
Enjoy the dungeon render. Dungeon.
Div 0. Another comic style render. Thunder Sauce McTits. Now it just feels like Telltale's Walking Dead.
Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool.
Lyric Singer 227. They are so adorable. Div 0. Yep, there it is. Zillary. All the shadows are emphasized in this one.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's an item! I have detected an item! It might be the best item in the world!
Some buildings look borderlandish.
That one was for Sturlock. Only Sturlock's gonna get that one.
Thunder Sauce McTits. I really might use this filter.
Really? Okay. Cool.
Hey, look.
Who do you think it is?
Sturlock. 2XL.
Someone who wants us to feel her love.
I am tracking an item!
Related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
1/2. Rag. 1/2. Explosive. Options. Foot extras. Render mode. Gameplay modifiers. Render
let's
dungeon.
see.
Void. Cost.
Okay.
5 points.
I have,
You have.
like, I have a
66
terrible feeling
points. Hold.
that this
X
one is gonna
button
be
to unlock this
pretty
mode.
extreme. I mean, if they took Void
X
to the
button.
level that they
Unlock.
may have taken it,
Triangle button. Reset to default.
let me know if you guys are like.
Back.
I feel like you guys are gonna get really. If it's the way I imagine it probably is, you might get like dizzy or something. Like I imagine the ground's about to disappear. So if it's very extreme, let me know and we'll fix it right away.
Void. Cost. Void.
Div 0.
Void.
Sky is dark. Thunder Sauce McTits. Enter the void. Empty and become wind. Div 0. WTF.
What's it like? What's it like? Tell me.
Shit. These were all shot.
Tell me the dark secrets.
Div 0. There are numbers.
Look.
There are.
It's all white and gray close up and lime green and black in the distance. Thunder Sauce McTits. Like a glitching Maddox. Div 0. Like code for some shadows.
Affected death.
What? What? What?
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, it's just the smell.
Alright.
Div 0. This maybe took the most work.
Foot.
Really?
Underscore in space. We glitched the
Maybe
matrix.
keep going?
That's something else right there, man.
Zillary, but your character looks normal.
Options.
In the void. All right.
Audio
Let's
cue
see.
extra. Render mode. Gameplay. Render. Void. Pop poster.
Divot 0.
Cost
Characters are chalk white,
5
like modeling clay.
points. You have.
All right.
Pop
poster.
Pop poster.
Divot
Pop
0.
rend-
Now keep it for a bit.
Oh, keep it? Okay.
Options. Audio cue extra. Render mode. Gameplay. Render. Pop. Void. Void.
Back to the void then. Back to the void.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
Thunder sauce McTits. Don't stare too long into the void. Object underscore in space. I wish we could do void in 8-bit audio. Object underscore in space. For maximum weirdness.
We can do void in 8-bit audio. You can turn the audio on separately from the filter. So you can do void plus 8-bit audio.
You see the TV
Divot 0.
station?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's that way.
If you go
Options. Audio
in
cue extra.
here,
Render mode. Gameplay. 8-bit audio.
it's right here.
On. Game.
Object underscore in space.
See?
Oh okay.
8-bit audio returns. But wait.
Options.
But wait.
Photo audio.
But
cue
wait.
Extra. Gameplay.
Wouldn't you like to
Object
do?
underscore in space.
Change
Are there
the
other audio filters
behavior
or just
of
that
the
one?
game.
Wouldn't the void be better
8-bit audio
with
for Xenon
this
on.
one? Oh my God, those two combine.
Options.
I didn't want to combine them.
Audio cue
I didn't want to
classic
combine them.
extras, Gameplay modifiers. Xenon heal for 8-bit off.
There we go. Here's the audio for the void.
Oh. More bodies.
Thunder sauce McTits. Meet Kurosawa mode from Ghosts of Tsushima. Object underscore in space. LOL.
Heading this way.
Oh yeah, this is how you play the game right here.
Object underscore in space. Is that a pitch shifter?
Yep, Xenon audio pitches the shift the pitch down, and Helium audio pitches
Object
it up.
underscore in space. Oh no, it's more. It's like a doubler.
Probably for infected.
Object underscore in space. This is Soli from Code 7.
Yeah.
Object underscore in space. Haha. Blind Wizard 17. Wow, that sounds trippy. LOL.
Yep.
Zillary, what happens if you do both?
It'll be like this and also 8-bit.
Options. Extra.
I'll do it, but it's
Gameplay
gonna sound
modifiers.
really
8-bit
crazy.
Audio on.
Divot 0. So the sky is pure dark, all ground, and characters are always a matte clay. And at a certain distance from the player, a wall of code can be seen blocking seeing farther.
Oh wow. A wall of code. Dude, that's cool. But it's always in the distance? Like it's always off in the distance?
Very cool. Sturlock, that's actually super cool. Divot 0, yet.
Oh, it's a workbench.
Semi-auto pistol. Available upgrade. Stability. Short-range handgun with type you are at a workbench. 200. Revolver. Semi-auto revolver. Available upgrade. Stability. Mid-range revolver with moderate bow. Available upgrade. Stability. Rangefinder. Long-range bow with pump shotgun. Fully upgraded.
Object underscore in space. This is wonderful. Blind Wizard 17. LMAO. Thunder sauce McTits. Remember, not even workbenches are safe. Divot 0. 8-bit audio is now W difficulty mode for the unsighted. Sturlock. Upload The Last of Us 2 glitch playthrough.
Replace the grip to decrease rangefinder. Fashionable. Add a rangefinder.
Object underscore in space. I am crying laughing. OMG. I love all of it. Zillary, the light on the power strip was glowing red.
Oh, this is great, dude.
Bow. Available semi-auto pistol. Available upgrade. Stability. Fire rate. Up stability. Recoil. Capacity. Upgrade recoil fire rate.
Divot 0.
Upgrade.
WTF.
Replace the hand stability. Craftable. Replace the...
I think we found the best combination.
Divot 0. Your gun lost colors. Yo, set it down.
Oh wow.
Semi-auto
It became a part of the Matrix.
Sturlock. Holy shit, the weapon sounds make it sound like a VIT noise channel.
Stability.
Yeah.
Mid-range revolver with moderate semi-auto pistol revolver.
Zillary, like everything she puts down changes to white, but it regains color as you pick it up.
Yeah.
Mid-range revolver fire rate. Upgraded. Stability. Craftable. Replace the revolver.
Word Nerd 512. Did I just do it and forget I did them?
Revolver. Fully up semi-auto pistol.
Divot 0.
Fully
You are the only real thing here.
bow. Available
I'm the only real thing.
Stability. Draw speed. Upgraded. Restring of stability. Craftable. Replace the grip.
Oh, the music makes it creepier.
Pump shotgun, fully upgraded. Bolt action rifle has no craftable upgrade.
Sturlock, I'm tempted to stream a full glitch mode play Iru.
Oh my god!
It's so cool to see the bow and stuff sapped of personality.
So, by the way, workbenches. I told you guys I'd get to it. I'm going to get to it right now. Workbenches. I am undecided about how I feel about what they did with workbenches. Because I think, believe it or not, let me just talk through this, okay? I think that for now, this is a decent solution, but it's not the one we're looking for. So essentially what they did with workbenches is, now, as long as you're in the area, workbenches aren't forgotten by the scan anymore. Essentially that means that if you find the workbench first and then you go off and find some parts, then you can come back to the workbench with ease. The problem is, they're not forgotten by the scan, which means if you're still close to the workbench, it's still prioritized. Back to the workbench. So it is, I think it's a better choice to not forget them, but it still does, there's still complication there.
Probably don't come through here much with all this. There's that silver lining. More of this stuff.
Divot 0. Targets need a sound cue for their type.
Well, no, they technically have one. That's not the problem. Even now, I can still go back to that workbench. So, like, in a way, that's a good thing, but also not.
Divot 0. I guess they do already yet. But some kind of cue that you are pointing at the workbench.
Well, it's identified as a special item. And as long as you have all the collectibles around that area, that's the only thing that it's going to be. So you do know that much.
There's a TV station.
Lyric Singer 227. That is really creepy sounding. Object underscore in space. I think it would be best if there was a menu of objects and you could choose what to focus on. But I understand why they might not want to do that.
Yeah, I've suggested that very thing.
Easy. Well, how else are we gonna get through?
Wait a minute, I've never...
Heard that? Well, it's pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've never heard Dina do that before. I've never heard Dina do that before. That was pretty interesting.
Object underscore in space. Say we are not being subtle. I have.
No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what just happened, object in space.
Object underscore in space. After I blow up a few bombs.
No, that's not what just happened. I'm telling you, man. What just happened was, Dina blew up...
Underscore in space. What did she do? I missed it.
Dina blew up one of the bombs. She said, hang on. She blew up one of the bombs. I think she had a bottle with her. She blew up one of the bombs. She did it. And Ellie was like, hey, be careful with that. And Dina was like, how else are we going to get through? I've never heard her do that before. What the heck determines if she does that?
Oh, that's cool.
Stay low. There it is.
Object underscore in space. Ally difficulty. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Hashtag very light.
Cancino 2. What about R1 plus X and R1 plus triangle for safes and benches?
Yeah, wouldn't that... I know. I suggested that very thing as well. I suggested that very thing as well.
Seven parts.
7 parts. 7 parts.
Divot 0. That code wall is such a nice touch. Anyway, if you want to switch it down. Was hoping to see a zombie.
You'll see a person in a second. I think there's humans coming up.
Object underscore in space. That could work. A button for loot, a button for objective, and a button for collectibles.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I'm in agreement with that.
Object underscore in space. I guess safes and workbenches would count as collectibles.
Yeah, initially they do, yeah.
Object underscore in space. You generally only need them once. They don't disappear, but it's the same idea in that way. Divot 0. What does the game want from you?
I don't know right now.
Divot 0. To keep the rope.
One, rifle ammo.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
All that for 1 rifle ammo.
Divot 0. Oh.
Okay.
Be careful.
Object underscore in space. Oh, that reminds me. Object underscore in space. Have they changed how melee pickups are handled?
Yes, they have. That problem is fixed. That is completely fixed and it works fine. It works
Object underscore
beautifully.
in space. Cause I am not happy with how they are handled now.
Yeah, that's fixed and works perfectly now. It works the way it should.
Divot 0. It keeps taking you to the rope.
Oh, okay.
Object underscore in space. Oh, good. Sturlock, yeah, overall this is an amazing patch.
Yeah.
Object underscore in space. I get so mad when I spend 5 minutes running around only to find the thing I've been tracking is like an axe with 1 durability and then I can't pick up my lead pipe again.
Yep. You will never have that problem again.
Object underscore in space. For no reason except game says no. Object underscore in space. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I
Object
can.
underscore in space. Santa Barbara was driving me insane with that.
Yeah, I can already verify that that's fixed. I love the jump queue in this.
Blind Wizard 17. I'm hyped for this patch. Object underscore in space. This is not the grounded mode patch, correct?
Yes, it is.
And silliness patch.
No, no, this is the grounded mode patch.
Sturlock, might want to switch to ground 0 if you want to show off wrecking. Only got a half hour left. Object underscore in space, but no new like game modes or features.
No, no, you're wrong. First of all, all this rendering stuff is a new feature. All these modifiers are also new features. But this also has grounded mode and permadeath. This is that patch.
Divot 0, IGTG, I'll see you around.
Alright.
Auxiliary, so you like ping it and it gives you directions on where to go? And they're different pitches for different directions. Object underscore in space, wow, exciting.
Not quite. So we scan an item. We do an item scan. That tells us there's items in the area. Then we press R1 and L3, and that points the camera in the direction of that item. So we keep tracking it until we find it. Okay. Alright.
Options.
So here's the deal.
Load game.
Sherlock is right.
Extras.
So what we're going to do
modify 8-bit audio
is turn this off.
Touch of death.
We're going to turn...
audio.
Object underscore in space. What are the restrictions for grounded mode in this one?
Helium audio. Off. Pitches Xeno. Off.
Turn that off.
Mirror world. Off. Mirror on death. Slow motion. Bullet speed.
I believe
off.
the sighted have listen mode, no more listen mode. And if it's like the grounded mode in the first game, they have no HUD at all.
Slow motion. Bullet speed mode.
But I don't know if that applies to us.
Ammo. Off. Infinite. Off. Infinite. Off. Infinite listen mode range. 1 off. Touch of death. Off. 8-bit audio. Off.
Okay.
And 4-bit audio. Helium audio. Xenon audio. Off.
Right.
Mirror world. Off. Horizontal.
All the extras are off. We're gonna save.
Audio extra. Tutorials. Load game. Save game. New manual save. Manual save. 2. Seattle Day. Manual save. 3. The farm. The farm. August. Manual save. 8.
No, it's 2.
New manual. Manual
Object underscore in
save.
space. That's my thing. If I can't use listen mode, then I'm out, unfortunately.
Save game.
Auxiliary, I think you're still in the Matrix thing.
Oh, right.
Options.
You're right. Hang on.
Load game. Save game.
I forgot to... I turned all the
Tutorials,
modifiers off,
extras,
but I
gameplay,
didn't turn off the
modes,
render.
Void. Pop post. AF graph. Moonlight. None.
There we go. Alright, we're better now.
Options.
We're better now.
Quit to main menu.
Okay, quit to main menu.
Yes.
No, Object in space, I do not think for 1 second that the blind will lose enhanced listen mode. I think the sighted will lose listen mode.
Press
But,
any button.
You know, Naughty Dog knows we can't play without listen mode.
Story.
Basically, we can't. Well, I mean, we could kind of, but we'd be at such a disadvantage that it wouldn't be worth it. Okay, so we need to try...
Continue. New load chapters.
The Rat King.
In camp Seattle Day 1. Seattle Day 1. Jackson Seattle Day 1. Highest difficulty completed. In progress.
I want to see something.
Artifacts. 31 of 35. Trading cards. 14 of 17. Journal entries. 2 of 3. Workbenches. 1 of 3. Safes. 3 of 4. X button.
Okay, I'm still missing a safe.
Circle
Interesting.
Button. Back.
Alright.
Chapters. Encounters. Continue. Encounter. Seattle. Jackson. Jackson.
Yeah, okay.
Encounters.
I gotta load a different
load
game here.
Load game. Current autosave. Seattle Day. Manual save. 3. The farm.
Let's
the
load...
Farm. August 10th, 2000.
Well, yeah, let's load this
load,
one.
Yes. Load game.
Nightbit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please
So what I'm doing is I'm loading my my offline save that I typically play offline, and we'll use that to test everything. So, here's a question for you guys. Do you guys want me to do a couple of runs of this? Because one of the things I feel like I should do is test the Rat King on very light first, to see if they indeed improved the Rat King fight for very light players. Do you think that's a good idea?
Sturlock, you test on very light and maybe moderate.
Yeah, it's very light and moderate. Okay, that's what we'll do then. That's what we will do.
Object underscore in space. Go for it.
Skip
Yeah,
cinematic.
yeah, that's where I stopped last night.
Blind Wizard 17.
X
Yes, please
button.
do multiple.
Select.
That's where I stopped
Quit
last
to
night.
main. Load. Quit to main. Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Press any button. Story.
All right.
Option. X op store. Continue. Load game. Chapters. Encounter. Seattle
Object
Day.
underscore space.
Jackson.
I was very surprised
Highest
when I beat it on
difficult.
Survivor.
Seattle Day 3. Highest difficulty completed. Seattle Day 2. Highest. Seattle Day Farmland. Highest logging
Blind Wizard
camp.
17. Wow, wow, wow.
Highest difficult. Backstage. Docks. Haven. Overpass. Brewery.
Oh, day
Seattle,
2.
Seattle Day 2. Stalker. Seraphite Oak Deli. Ground Zero. Highest difficulty completed. Moderate. Provide light. Very light. Start.
Object underscore in space. I was expected I'd have to crank it down. I even tried it a few times, but ultimately was like it's not so much easier on lower difficulties that it is worth not having the bragging rights.
Okay. Here we go. So let's see what they did to this encounter. Because this encounter was supposedly heavily modified specifically for accessibility. So let's see what they did.
Sturlock, you might need to do encounter because you have a ton of walking to do beforehand.
I did do encounter, didn't I? Didn't I do encounter? Did I mess up? I fully intended to do encounter. I fully intended to do encounter select. Yeah, there he is.
Sturlock, oh, okay, you did good.
Military pistol.
Okay, well. I probably shouldn't have stayed there for so long.
The flamethrower is particularly effective. Pistol ammo. 4. Semi-auto rifle. 1 blade. Double barrel shotgun. Shotgun ammo. It's a double barrel shot. Semi-auto rifle.
Dang it! Okay. That's still important, though. That's
Use
still
with the
important.
node. Hold. R1.
Look how far away I got from it.
Explosive. 1. Hunting pistol ammo. 3. Pistol ammo. 4. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle ammo. 4.
Dang it! I didn't move fast enough. I didn't move fast enough.
Some infected emit corrosive clouds.
Jenna, sorry, just 2 minutes. Is the direction to a different pitch just for this encounter? Overall.
Blade. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. Loaded. 4. Refilling. 1 hand. Rag. 4. Semi-auto rifle ammo.
Sturlock, that means it's got even.
3. Semi-auto rifle.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the difference.
Explosive.
Oh yeah, look at the difference.
Fuck you! Fuck both of you!
Sturlock, holy crap, wow, that's a huge difference. Jenna, sorry, wow.
Military
So I got caught, but look at the difference.
Subject underscore in space. Wow,
Crafted
that sounds
explosives
actually
can
easy.
deal high
As long as
impact
you
of
keep moving, you'll be fine.
Military pistol. Pistol. 6. Loaded. 5. 3/3. Craftable. Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 4. Loaded. 5. 3/3. Craftable. 1 round. Explosive. Pistol ammo. Double barrel shotgun. For crossbow. Arrow. 1.
Oh, dang it! I know that was my fault, but the thing is, that was my fault.
Keep your distance from infected.
I pulled out the wrong weapon. That's my fault.
Double barrel shotgun. Shotgun ammo.
Ah! It's hard to pull out the flamethrower when you're trying to move that fast. It's hard. It's hard. That's not the weapon I wanted. I wanted the flamethrower. But look at the difference.
Semi-auto rifle ammo. 0. Semi-cross flamethrower. Fuel. 49. Loaded. Three. Pistol ammo. Explosive.
Dead! Dead. So, chat. There's no point in testing the stalker half, right? You want me to just try the first half on moderate again? I don't think there's a point in testing the stalker half. It's pretty much a pretty standard fight with the little half.
Sturlock, you just the first half.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, does the thing have like 4 heads?
Option. Quit to
It actually is
menu.
composed of several infected,
Quit
from
to
what I've been
yes.
told.
Lyrics
So-
227. Nice job.
Thank you, thank you. We'll quit back to main menu.
Round 0. Highest difficulty completed. Moderate. Hard. Moderate.
Moderate.
Provides a balanced start.
Moderate this time. Okay, let's see how moderate is. But all I can say is look at the difference. It's so much better. It's so much more reasonable. I really felt like when I died, it was because I had done something I shouldn't have. Or I was too busy fussing with weapons. Or I didn't move in time. I didn't feel like it was unfair anymore.
You know the difference.
That said, I don't care. I don't care what they do to this encounter. Permadeath is going to be
when I died in my playthrough,
freaking
I thought it
hard.
was the game, not me.
Yeah, no, I felt like every time I died there, I felt like it was me. Because I didn't know... The problem with choosing Encounter is you don't know what your loadout is. And you can't set it, beforehand. So I was fussing with the loadout, pulling out the wrong weapons, trying to shoot it too many times before moving again. By the way, I could be imagining things.
Options.
I need to pause. I could be imagining things.
Button.
And maybe
Select.
I am.
Circle button.
But
Back.
it seems to me, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but if it seems to me that the
Check under spawn
vibrations...
space. What did they change? Exactly. How it decides where to lead you. Did they make you slower or use less
they actually did multiple things. But so first of all, I want to talk about the things.
I agree, though this seems much more reasonable.
I want to talk about the things I might be the thing I might be wrong about, but did get my attention when I was doing that fight on Very Light. I could be imagining this, but it seems to me that the vibrations of your controller made by his footsteps as he gets closer to you, it seems to me that they are more pronounced. So you can use those instead of just the volume of his roars to tell when to move. And I started doing that, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like that was more pronounced to me. Oh my god! You know why that happened? That happened because I paused and didn't immediately run. If I had immediately run, that wouldn't have happened.
Triangle button.
Wait a minute! What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Some infected have
Blind
overgrown
Wizard 17.
fungal
Oof, LOL.
Actually,
Zillery, you ran into his arms,
Press
LOL.
R1 button.
Yeah, so the navigation is supposed to...
Sherlock.
The nav assistant is supposed to be guiding me away from him?
Pull back on. Left stick. Press L1 button.
Sherlock. Yep, this is what I was doing. Zillery, I think it wants you to duck under his arm to the left, maybe? If you can.
The flamethrower is particularly effective against... Some infected in
Object
the
underscore in
corrosive
space.
cloud.
I'm not even hearing HTE dot prompt. Crafted
explosives can deal high on...
Nope, the game is just bugged.
Keep your distance from infected. It will take a lot of
Ruin Joga,
firepower
I think that now
to
we can
hurt
defeat this boss
something
without
this
die.
big and
Very
armored.
light.
Buy yourself time to heal wounds or craft.
Sherlock, this seems
Hold.
worse.
Triangle button.
I tried something new that time. I tried doing the quick
Some
turnaround
infected
before
have
running.
overgrown fungal plates that act as...
And...
Pistol. Hunting
Line 17, YMS.
0. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. 4. Reserve. 4. Semi-auto rifle. One hand. Explosive.
Check underscore in space. Very weird and
Double barrel shotgun. Crossbow. A crossbow. Arrows. 1. Loaded. 1. Reserve. Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 6.
Okay, so you can mitigate the problem if you do a quick turnaround and run without navigation for a second.
Pistol ammo. 3/4. Canister. 4. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle.
That was my fault. I was fussing with the loadout again.
Accessibility options are available from pistol ammo. 140. Blade. Semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle. Loaded. Clear. Reserve.
Inventory space. First fire.
Pistol ammo. 1/2. Exit. Semi-auto rifle ammo. 3/4. Canister. Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 6. Loaded. 3. Flexible.
Hey, damn it! Fuck you! Fuck off!
Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Useless in mode. Hold. R.
That happened because I got caught in the cloud. That was not an accessibility problem right there.
Press R1 button.
I feel like you should be able to determine when it causes Check under spawn space. The Cougar/Soccer House seems a lot more active now.
40.
I let it get too close. I let it get too close. That's fine. That's fine.
Pull back on left stick and
Check under spawn space. You didn't do
double barrel shot.
dang it.
Flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded, 0, reserve.
I don't know why I didn't get a target there. That happened because I was waiting too long
Press
for a target that I
L1
didn't
button.
have.
2 dot. Flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded, 0, brick, pipe bomb, 2. Flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded, 0.
If I could have just dodged that, that would have been it. That would have been it.
The flamethrower is particularly effective.
Check underscore space. I love how this running over.
Semi-auto flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded, 0, brick, high pods, 2. Shotguns, 3/4, canister. Double barrel flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded, 0, reserve. Pistol, 3, loaded, 0, reserve.
Check underscore space. I remember this far with Check underscore space. AGDS because I never read Barney for the cause
Double barrel shotgun, shotgun ammo. Loaded, 2, reserve, incendiary shell, 0.
God dang it!
Some infected emit corrosive cloud.
Still, that was a heck of a run.
Supply box. 2. Canister.
Following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Double barrel shotgun. Shotgun ammo.
My fault. My fault. That was my fault. All my fault. It was all my fault, chat.
Crafted explosives can deal high amount. Double barrel shotgun. Shotgun ammo. Flamethrower. Fuel. 40. Reply box. 2.
What the heck? Now this was going really well. This is going really well.
Keep your distance from infected. Reserve. 2. Shotgun ammo. 3/4.
I think it was cornered between the little half and the big half.
It will take a lot of firepower to... Cross flamethrower, fuel, 40, loaded. Canister, 2, shotgun. Pistol, 3, loaded, 0, return, craftable.
Well, anyway. God dang it.
Allow yourself time to heal wounds or craft by running away from combat.
I'll give it one more shot, but I think...
Explosive. Crafted type incendiary type bombs. Missile incendiary hunting pistol ammo. Craft we now
I dared to try to craft. I dared to try to craft.
Hold.
All right.
Triangle button. To grab
Well, that's going to do it, I
occupied
think,
items.
guys. Here's the thing, though.
Option. Quit to main. Quit to... Yes.
Ultimately, I still feel better about that.
Ground zero.
This fight.
Highest Seattle day 2.
I do. I still
Highest
feel better about
difficulty
this fight.
completed.
I think it is a lot more reasonable. I think the
Button.
only problem with it
Select.
now
Circle button.
is
Back.
the fact that oh my god, yeah, at the beginning of the second half, or no, sorry, at the beginning of the first half on moderate, for some reason it seems bugged in that you run right towards the monster if you use navigation distance right away. If you do a quick turnaround, then run, and then use navigation distance, it's fine. But it seems like right away on moderate it seems to be bugged. So I'll have to highlight that and show that to the team. Also, it's worth mentioning that the assistance help, the item tracking help in bigger areas like downtown Seattle doesn't seem to work all that well. I think I found a new safe, but I don't think it works all that well. I didn't find any of the other the other side areas that I missed, so...
X button. Select. Circle
Yeah.
button. Back.
I think that still needs some work, too. That said, I still feel good about this patch overall, too. I feel like it is a good patch, and it is helping, and there are good things in it, like, well, like I said, I still feel that the Rat King fight is better. It is highly improved. I do feel like the melee weapon thing is a good fix. I feel like the collectible tracker thing is a good fix. The rope swinging is fixed, except for that one first rope swing on the that starts in a cutscene seems to be broken when it starts that way. Other than that, seems good, man. It seems good. So, you know, look forward to this patch. You guys are gonna get it on Thursday, so look forward to that, and that's gonna be the stream.
Sorry, really quick before you leave. My friends and I are trying to find accessible multiplayer computer games. Like 2 to 6 players. Do you have any suggestions?
Accessible multiplayer computer
X button.
games.
Select. Circle button. Back.
Well, you could go with Swamp. If you like zombies and shooting them a lot, you could play Swamp. That is one. Let's see. I would actually go to audiogames.net and look around the archive there to see if you can find any games that fit that description. Swamp comes to mind. Also, MUDs come to mind. MUDs like Alter Eon, New Moon, Miriani, all those things. Cosmic Rage.
Sturlock, Crazy Party as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, Crazy Party. That's right. How can I forget Crazy Party? I feel bad now. Yeah, Crazy Party's a good choice too. Thank you, Sturlock. Thank you. So yeah, look forward to the patch, guys. Comes out on Thursday for you, and that'll be that. Thanks for being here. Check out breakdownwalls.net if you haven't already. All the breakdown walls stuff is there.
Project underscore in space. Thanks so much for the stream, as always.
Yeah, no
Select
problem,
content from
man.
these.
Circle button.
Auxiliary,
Back.
thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're most welcome. Let's see. What could we raid today? No one's online. Basically, no one's online. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we won't do a raid today. Maybe we just won't do a raid today. Unless, I don't know. Basically, almost no one I follow is online right now. I think we'll just end it for today. So yeah, thanks again, guys. As always, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting this content that I create. And again, have fun with the patch on Thursday when it comes out. Have a good night, guys.